Hello, everyone. Welcome out to episode 77 of Sunforged. How are we doing?
I'm doing all right, Joe.
Good. I see you're in high spirits today. This is grandiose. We do have a full house. Dodger's AFK for now, so she'll come in during the episode.
The fuck are you talking about?
AFK. There. The fuck?
Is she
I'm
there?
so sorry for that Dodger. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with him.
So, Dodger, I'm okay. You're good.
It was also Joe that did that terrible background to your webcam as well.
Yeah, what the hell was that about?
Yeah, Dodger, we need to talk about that.
Interesting.
Chad didn't see. I don't think I had that capability. Look, I bring you guys up on the OBS screen, so I had Dodger's camera hidden so that no one could see the whatever Sam put up there. So we've got a full house. You don't know, do you?
Oh, you're muted.
It's a Disney
No,
duck.
she's not. She's not muted. I think she was just surprised.
Oh. Yeah, wasn't his face buried in some other buff duck's man pillow?
Yes, I
With
need
like a toga?
Source, please. Source.
Yeah.
There you go, source.
Source material. Citation needed.
It's from the. Sure, I'll find it for you.
Tell us though.
I will say that it's not on Discord by default. You uploaded that.
Well,
Yeah, I did.
it might be on Discord. Who knows? The Discord duck.
It looked effortful and fun, but your chair was blocking the like crucial bit, and so
Yeah.
it was like, yeah, we couldn't see the full
Ruined.
face in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, you're gonna have to Google this. I don't know if I want to get demonetized by Donald Duck motorboating. I don't know if it would do it.
It's so
Is it
much.
tame?
It's harmless compared to what
Yeah,
we
it's harmless,
talk
dude.
about on
Yeah, do not bring
Okay,
Yeah.
Way more
sorry.
damage to your brand than this
way
image
more
ever.
damage.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true. But usually not in the first
Exactly.
few minutes. Usually she takes an hour to get going.
It's normally in the
Okay,
first few
fair enough.
minutes.
Yeah, fair enough. Show the duck. Show the goddamn
Watch.
duck. Okay. So, whilst Dodger puts together Donald Duck's there. Your chair's
Wait, you gotta move the chair. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh wait, he's got a wit. Is that?
He got stuck in the pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens to
Yeah.
the best of us.
Yeah.
Who among us has not been in that
Who among
exact
us has
situation?
not been in that exact situation?
Well,
Exactly.
then
Way to ruin
University
way to ruin one of my encounters today. So we've got ourselves a nice big juicy episode of Sunforged where you guys are in the depths of Castle Tanir. But before we get started, does anyone have any shoutouts they want to do? Poor Dodgy, he's got
Shout
stuck
out
on
to Motorboat.
that frame. Look at that frame.
Yeah, the camera crashed.
That's so
She got
funny.
stuck in the pegs. She got stuck in the pegs.
There we
Stuck in
go.
the packs.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone have anything they want to shout out?
What the?
Shout out to my dog who bit my chin today and it was bleeding for a while and you can kind of see the puncture a little bit.
Oh no!
Painful.
That's a
We
cool
were
scar
playing
though.
and we were very excited. No, but it's just like a little puncture, so it's just gonna look like I have a spot there. It needs to be like jagged, so it looks like I got into a
Get
fight.
it to bite again. The other side.
Yeah, next time tear it up.
I'll move my head at the same
Yeah, yeah,
time,
yeah.
so like, yeah, just come here, bitch. No, I don't want to say her name. She's sleeping.
We also have another shout
No
out, right?
shouts from me, Joe. No shouts from me.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a shame. I thought you had something.
Shout out to working out consistently actually does improve your mental health.
Yeah, who the
It does do that, yeah.
Oh God! Shout out to getting a good night's sleep. Also,
Yeah,
does-
yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
right, you guys. You can't trick me.
It's so
Mean
Shout out to when your mental health's so low you can't sleep well or work out consistently, and then it's not savable.
Yeah. This-
dang it.
We've got any other shouts? I know one shout out that needs happening.
Okay.
Dodger. Didn't you do something today? Didn't you literally do something only a few hours ago? Was it
Did you have
yesterday?
another baby? What did
Liv.
you?
No. On Twitter?
Joe, what the
I
fuck?
swear.
It's about you. The teaser. The
teased.
teaser.
Oh.
Only
That
the
was a
big
couple
thing you've been
days
working
ago.
on. Oh, I was like, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I teased my my new VTuber model debut, Toss's hair.
Yeah.
Tosses mushroom.
Yeah, when does it launch?
I'm very excited. Planning debut for the 24th, although that's apparently also when Sam's family has decided to do a big like family gathering on the exact same
I thought you were
day.
gonna say like
Oh.
a reveal that they are gonna reveal something
They're
as
doing
well. This
VTuber
is yeah,
reveal.
They're
That
all-
sounds like you
all
dodged a
just
bullet.
moving.
That's what that sounds like to me. Guess I'll hold the
It's
fort down.
It's happening on our property, Sam. So
Yeah.
Does your
Wait,
office have a lock?
is it Thornfest?
yeah, Thornfest.
Yeah, but didn't that happen last year? And I was doing a subathon.
you were on a subathon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your
So we're
turn.
just
Tag it in.
trading, just
Yeah.
trading.
Yeah,
Nice.
tagging out.
Next year is Clark's turn.
Yeah, Clark will be
Yeah.
like, guys, I'm
She's
so
like, I got
busy."
plans. Yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, I've got one thing. Tomorrow, what does it take to get you to do a shout?
Huh? What?
Can I put a challenge to you?
I think it's his turn today.
No, not just. I'm not just recap, but a shout at the end. I want to pose a challenge to you. I want to rather in the first 10 minutes of the show, I have to rather make you uncomfortable or make you laugh, and then you have to do a shout. Okay? If I
What the
fail,
fuck? I don't. I
It
have
just
nothing.
happened.
if I won't
It
fail,
just
I mean, he's
happened in that time.
He's already uncomfortable.
First of all,
Tomato has a
you don't have to
face
try
level
very hard to make me
uncomfortable.
uncomfortable.
That's, like,
Second
weird.
of all, okay.
Also, by the way, he called you Joseph twice. Just point
He
that
did,
out.
he did.
hit you with the
I-
That's
legal
how you know
birth
you're in
name.
trouble.
It's devastating to me that you
Poker
would try to
tell.
force me to fabricate something eventful in my life when like all it's going to be is lies. It's going to be lies. It's going to be things I had to produce for you. All right. Why do
Didn't you
want
just
that?
move?
No, I haven't moved yet.
Okay.
It's not a shout out. I don't
Visceral.
need people
When
to
you
know
move it.
that. I
When
don't
you
need
move
like
it.
I don't need a news
Hey,
bulletin.
Yeah,
out
shout out your
Are you
address, bro. Come on.
Are you coming to 123 Main Street, Anytown, USA? Can't wait to see you there when we have the cookout.
okay, I want to see if I can crack a smile in 10 minutes. Otherwise,
You're good
10
at crack
episodes.
one. Like, I don't-
10
This
episodes.
is like a
10 episodes.
challenge.
You're
gonna win.
10 episodes. You get immunity. All right, immunity from me asking you to shout at the end for 10 episodes.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wait, but
10 for 10.
functionally, that doesn't really matter because he just says no anyway.
Whatever I want. Like this doesn't
Yeah,
mean anything
that's
to
not,
me.
that's not gonna do anything. Oh, you're just not gonna ask me? I'm gonna say
Okay.
no no
Ready
matter
for you
what.
to ask me to read the fucking recap today because you were gonna fucking get all mad, pissy at me because I hit you with a who asked earlier, and like I was all ready
That's true.
for
That
it.
is true, actually. Yeah. So could you go ahead and just
Yeah,
do
me
the
and Sam
recap?
were actually ready for you to come at us with a lot more heat today, and you haven't yet.
I just felt sad.
Yeah.
Honestly, I felt sad.
Well,
I felt betrayed.
You missed it. We synchronized a who asked, but it was within a millisecond. We were like 3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go. And then
Okay.
Who asked?
Bree was like,
I
oh,
hit him with
gee,
a
It's kind of messed up.
ask.
Yeah.
And I said, oh
Damn.
my God, owned.
And I'm guessing you got.
like that.
Thanks, Bree, for the
It was
play-by-play.
actually- it was actually like following a Toxic Sunday where if you had gone live 30 minutes earlier, I would have actually been so fucking stoked to see that so I could get the fuck out of Castle Crashers, dude. Fuck that game.
Nice.
Fuck
Yep.
that game. I'm just
Yep.
gonna say, fuck that game.
Other Castle games are available.
Trash.
Trash.
What's today's sponsor?
Nostalgia slop. All right, wasn't for me. Didn't play it as a kid. Slop. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Didn't realize Castle Crashers was the thing
Can
you
you
can
do
crash
it?
out
I got a
of.
Can you do
fucking
a
shout
Steam-
out for you. Going back to play shit from your childhood doesn't always go well, especially if you rope someone in who has no fucking childhood attached to that. Garbage, okay? Trash.
We got him back there. We got him back into the
Yeah, it's good.
headspace.
It's good.
I'm
Okay,
gonna go
okay,
put that on my wish list right now. Hang on.
Well, thanks for volunteering for the recap. We can play some Dungeons and Dragons now if you guys want. Tomorrow, you want to take us away for the? You got the energy for the recap. It's a
You
good
know
time.
what,
Yeah.
man?
You're in
I
the
would
Carlisle
fucking love
mood.
to. I would fucking love to. Last we left off, we were traveling through the bottom half of Castle Tanir in Songrest to try and find a way to Chios. We needed to find 3 coins with his face on to break the seals upward into the portions of the castle he resides in. After clearing out the prisons, we found the experimentation chambers and worked our way through without releasing a single otherworldly creature. The doctor responsible was discovered along with the lady of the house and her son. Rescuing them and a spellborn named Arcane, who was used as a battery, we finished the segment with only one more to go.
You have all just kind of left the section from below. You've cleared out the experimentation chambers. You also went around burning each of the creatures after learning that they were vulnerable to fire, making sure that even if somehow they were to escape, they will do so no more, as they are all piles of ashes left behind by the 6. You are all back in the main chamber with 2 of the 3 coins you need to go forward. with you back there, I'm going to give you guys control of your characters again. You are free to meander around. At this point, a lot of your things would have faded off. So if you rage, all that kind of stuff, that's all going to be faded off. As I believe we took about half an hour or so of you guys going around killing all of the creatures. So you are back inside the portions upstairs.
We have not short rested at all while we've been in here. Correct?
One short rest you did downstairs.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Mine
yeah.
with that.
We've not needed another. I don't believe. Or do you need another?
No, I'm just looking at my bardic inspirations and going, did we short rest? I can't remember if I remembered to put
You
myself
wouldn't
back
have
to the
used
total.
one.
Yeah,
at
the
all
second
in the
area
last
was
section.
nothing.
So you should have been full if we short rested.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thanks, King. Okay, fantastic. That looked suspicious to me.
Yeah, the last section was basically no combat. So
Yeah, you guys cleared it pretty easily.
okay.
Well, just one direction left, right? Should we just
Yeah, it'd be
keep
that
on
one over
going?
there, I would
Yes.
assume.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still flying. I'm not touching this nasty fucking water full of monsters that's gonna eat Morgan.
I can't move my guy.
You can't move your
Oh
go?
my goodness.
Let's see. Where
I
are you?
princess carry you.
Might be because
Start
they're
over.
partially embedded.
Yeah,
I
there you
don't
go.
even need
Try now?
to control
you were
my
in the
guy
way.
because I
Need
get
a
princess
move.
carry.
Can you? Yeah.
Thank you.
Joe, can I do like a perception check on this big old pile of water here to see if there's a monster hiding inside the water?
Sure can.
Pile of water.
Awesome, great. Would love to check that pile of water. That's gonna be a 23.
You see no such sign of a monster in the water.
All right, there's no monster in the water here.
Oh, perfect. 10 more games.
I don't
I'm just
think.
kidding.
Makes a face.
Joe, for the sake of moving at the front here, I'm also sneaking with the 25.
Okay.
Sestina's not in front. I'm just moving her so I don't forget.
If you're sneaking, I guess I would follow not super close behind. If
I
you're
mean,
trying to get like a.
I've barely used any of my dice this entire dungeon.
You just
Anyone that
lost
wants
it
to be
so
sneaking close
bad.
to me, I can give you an extra 2d10.
Oh, okay. I'm
for that
carrying
roll,
tax, so I don't know if that's
Yeah.
if you could sneak while carrying.
Going past the room,
but-
by the way, you would notice, just because it's not technically as a token, I'll put a little token on the wall here. There is a doorway heading this way, or more so like a no door, but an archway that would lead across kind of almost a hallway of stairs going down. It leads down to the
Get out of
darkness.
the way of the hall.
Oh,
Separate section of the dungeon,
So
what the heck?
and the pathway also
but
goes
we-
north.
yeah, I'm gonna check north as well then.
Yeah, right. Scout it first.
And this looks like another path.
Yeah.
Okay, so it seems like we have at least 2 more directions to go and only 1 more.
Exciting.
Coin. So, how are we feeling? Which way would everyone prefer?
I guess this way first.
Sure, back into the. So this is like down and into like darkness.
Yeah, it's like a darkened corridor that leads
just-
downward.
Check the basement.
You can roll perception checks if you like.
I mean, I'm perceive. That's a
Even look
30.
at the coffins.
Oh yeah, true.
You can look in the coffins if you like.
Or are there names on these ones? Because
No names on these ones.
Pete.
Last couple
and
coffins we opened exploded into poison.
Sarah.
Are they enchanted in any way?
No.
Okay.
With your perception of 30, in the depths of this hallway, you can hear the very, very distant sound of a chorus of chanting. It's like almost like a drone echoing through the halls now, coming back towards you guys.
Some kind of horrible chanting going on down there. Probably like a lot of cultists or something.
Don't like that.
Maybe it's just their sort of dinner time prayer or something. I'm joking. It's probably a really gross ritual involving.
Yeah, we're probably gonna want to go down there and deal with that.
What if? Should I just shoot something down there? We should go down.
Fireball!
We should go down first.
Fireball!
Fireball! Fireball!
I just like lead an arm down the hallway.
Yeah. I would
All right,
set
let's
Tag
go.
down on the steady ground here.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Wobbles.
I guess we'll go towards the chanting.
Okay, you gonna head down? This would be a map change.
Let's go.
Okay, heading down into this hallway, you are wandering through a kind of a hallway staircase first, then into a main hallway. We're gonna go ahead and do a little map change. Before that, hold on, it's extremely hot in my room. I just gotta change.
Okay.
Whoa.
What is
What's
this?
happening?
Some dumb bitch.
Stop right now.
Well,
No.
Joseph.
No.
You did this on purpose.
No.
This is foul.
Tomato
What the fuck is this, man?
What do you mean?
Nothing. You know, it's nothing.
It's just a,
Chuckled and uncomfortable. That's
It's
what he
just
was
a-
banking on.
That's what he was. This is all a trick.
There it
for
is.
The whole thing. You were gonna try to catch me slipping with this one.
it's just a tomato summer. It's just a tomato summer, that's all.
See.
Okay.
You know
will say-
what's so funny?
Yeah.
I just associate tomato as tomato's name that I didn't even make the connection that the tomato, the vegetable fruit,
Yeah.
like my brain
Tomato
was like,
summer.
that has nothing to do with tomato.
It's him.
What a crazy shirt to just find in the wild, Joe.
Dude,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it hurts to wear. It's a size 6.
you're gonna have to wear it the rest of the session or
It's
you're a
really
fucking
small,
coward.
mate.
It's really painful. It's really
Yeah.
painful. I'll change at the break. Or maybe sooner.
Is it cutting into your armpits? I can see it.
It's cutting to everywhere.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
want to just like? Do you want to just go resolve this now?
Do
and,
you?
like-
No, I do not.
You,
We're going to be changing
feel
maps.
do you feel like it
my
was
God.
worth that? Like cutting off your circulation? Do you feel like that bit was worth it? You feel like it was good payoff, like the
I-
return on investment?
Yeah. yeah, I do. I saw his little face.
It got a little
God.
I'll take a little
chuckle,
chuckle. I'll take a little
smile.
chuckle for £8.
Oh my god.
That's fine. And circulation.
You paid, how much you paid?
£8. £8. It was an £8 joke. Let's. So you guys are on the new map now. You should be able to see yourselves at the bottom. I think I have moved all of you
Yes.
there. Let me. Let's go for that. Okay. Well. If you also want to see what your character sees, by the way, when you move around, remember the command is Control L. That way, in case you're controlling one character, it's easier to see that way.
Yes.
You can exchange yourselves in whatever turn order you want to be in. The grid of this map's a little awkward at points, which I'm going to kind of let you guys, if you want to... let me see. If you hold down Alt whilst you move your character token, can you move around the grid?
Yeah.
Okay. Just use that if you want to, just because it'll be easier for
cool.
some stuff. Some where the grid snapped was kind of awkward, so some of the hallways are a little bit like in between walls.
Yeah.
So, you've wandered down into this portion here. Morgaine, you're going to notice that reality magic is so much more apparent here. Even though you're all inside the reality bubble, it's like all of these bricks have been moved along. None of this kind of seems natural. This entire formed portion of it almost seems curated against you guys. It's almost designed entirely by chaos. As tunnels, the brickwork doesn't really flow. Portions of the crypts are mixed in with portions of the kind of higher nobility side of the castle. And you are now wandering through, essentially, kind of a curated portion of this dungeon. Blue light is emanating from around the corner in front of you, Carlisle. But otherwise, you can see that, essentially, these are tight corridors built to almost slow you down. But what you'd also notice in this area is stronger than before. The necessity of food and water completely dissipated. You feel almost like you're in kind of a slowing time lapse. Time is passing, but your bodies aren't aging. Your bodies aren't shifting. This whole area it's almost like a bubble within the bubble. You're free to kind of move through.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Sorry if I ask this a bunch while we're in this castle, but is it clear to me what part of the castle this was constructed from?
Specifically, this is actually constructed of like maybe dozens of portions of this castle. This is the most misshapen portion of the castle you've actually come across. It feels as if you are kind of just seeing brickwork from the crypts, from upstairs in the kind of throne room, from portions of the bedrooms. It's so mismatched and kind of curated that it's hard to kind of piece together where you are, because you're not really in the castle anymore. You're in Chaos's design.
Right, Will.
Slide up a little bit. Oh, it's narrow up here. Everyone be careful.
All right.
I'm gonna keep my feet off the ground by flying slightly. Just something's up with these narrow hallways. I don't fucking trust this shit.
How tall is it in here? Like 10 feet?
Probably
like
10 feet.
Normal ceiling height?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Sistina's along the top.
Are these blue flame
Yeah, blue lit flames.
torches?
Mm-hmm.
Is that normal? Is that something you'd see?
Not really, no. It seems almost just like it's designed. I mean, you can feel the heat emanating off them. You pass by one singular door, but you go around.
Just trying to get her
You see a corridor leading down the other way.
How do I ungrid myself?
Hold on.
Hold down Alt while you move.
Can I perception check through like sound for this door? I want to try to see if I hear anyone on the other.
Okay. Yeah.
Are there any cracks or anything?
No cracks.
23.
Any spells on the door?
Only reality magic,
Okay.
which you can actually see the entire outline. It's
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
like you
yeah.
can see down here. You would hear the sound of the shuffling and something going. It seems to be something living on the other side, and what state of life, you don't know. There's definitely something quite large shuffling around.
Huh. Not sure we necessarily need to go in there. Should probably just keep checking hallways for now. I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay.
Sorry.
Tell me if anyone does anything, by the way, because I'm currently focused on the front person the most. So if you do open any doors, let me know.
Another door. Well, I don't feel like there's gonna be a lot of these.
I think there probably will be, right? So just check at each one, yes.
It's just a corridor with like a million doors, and we just walk past every single one.
Pick the
I just
door.
want to
Maybe
see
there's
what's
something
at
in
the
it.
end.
Yeah, I kind of just want to make sure what's at the end before we start opening doors.
Gamer brain.
That
How
is
far off the ground are you, by the
gamer
way?
brain.
I know, I was thinking that.
I was like, I would do that in a video game.
How far off the ground are you, Carla?
I'm 5 feet. I'd be like in the middle. Okay. Here. Interesting that you asked me that.
Yeah, what
But
the fuck?
I'm gonna shuffle that away because
Yeah,
my
let's
character
all
wouldn't know
just
that he got
pretend
asked.
that didn't happen.
Can I perception check noise again for this door?
You can do. Yeah.
25.
25. The room sounds quiet. There's nothing shuffling around in there. You don't hear any breath. You don't hear any like sounds of anything moving or shifting. It seems like a quiet room.
Again, sorry, no gaps in the between the like floor and the door or anything like that.
No gaps.
This one sounds empty. I don't know if we want to try going in this one or if we just want to keep moving for now.
I don't know. How badly do you want to know what's in one of these rooms, right? Was the curiosity going to sort of eat at you if we pass?
Not really. I mean, it's about as badly as I want to look inside any of the coffins that explode into poison when we open them. You know, it's
Well,
I
we
know,
are
but I looked
looking
in
for a
one.
coin of some sort, aren't we?
yeah.
Right.
Mm.
What if it's just
Wouldn't be
sitting
worth
quietly
not
on a table
just
in there?
cracking the door.
Sure,
I
let's
want me to
crack
do a
this
crack
one.
on the door.
Do the crack, Master Carlisle. Come on.
Can I slide a hand, do a little crack?
Sure. Do you mean a little knock knock?
Why would I knock?
No, that's
What
not
the hell?
crack
Okay.
means.
I'm not
I
gonna
know, crack on the door. I don't know.
It's occupied.
Cracking it open the door so there's a cracking on the door.
No,
It's just
no.
yeah, it is.
I didn't see anyone
He said
hands on
slide
it.
a hand.
Okay,
Why
then
would you
make-
slide a hand
Did
knock?
Not 20. I'd like to crack the door open. All right.
Sure. You
Pissed off.
can.
Just as a side note, Americans never say crack to mean make a noise on anything.
Yeah, that makes
No.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry, America.
Oh, is that a British thing?
Fucking
Uh,
Android moment. God damn it.
Wait, what? To crack the door?
No, they didn't
that
say
mean
crack the
knock?
door. They said crack on the door. Okay, that's what confused me.
So you do a little
No.
crack
Give the
is
door-
actually what he said.
A little
I'm
crack.
gonna do a little
Okay,
I
a
saw
little crack. I thought it might be a sound. Okay, look, I get it now. You're peering over the door. You turn the handle. You've opened it up. You can open the door very slightly. In the inside of this doorway, you would notice that it seems to almost be an emptied room. Give me a perception check. I'll give you more details depending.
23.
You have got specifically in this room. There is a probably like around the top side. You kind of got this almost like ornate glass design on the roof. It's kind of all these shapes of kind of almost like dangling kind of icicles. The room itself has on its far left wall 5 animal heads. From this distance, you're going to be able to see there's a lion face, a hyena face, a camel, a leopard, and an ostrich. They have very strange expressions. On the southern wall, you can see there's a series of kind of items. There seems to almost be like a cup that's kind of a little steam coming out of it. You can see a pair of teeth, large teeth. There's a pair of spectacles as well, a coat as well, and a little soap bar on these 5 handles at the back, lower down. Each of the 5 animals has very slight kind of gas coming out of them as well. And then there's a door on the far north end.
Ugh. It's like some kind of puzzle room.
Oh, let's skip it. Let's just skip it.
I don't think so.
Is there the same number of objects as there is animal heads?
Yes.
Okay.
This chaos guy is twisted. This is messed up.
What is it?
Maybe there's other things for us to do.
body
There's
Dangling.
5 things and 5 other things. It's one of those
Okay,
messed
great.
up. It's like some kind of puzzle he's trying to make us do.
What is wrong with him?
I know, that's what I'm
We
thinking.
should have killed him a while ago, honestly. Anyway.
Well, we can go in if we want, but
What if...
Let's
Hear
see
me out.
what
What
else
if we
is
just-
down here
right.
first.
okay.
What if there's something that's more interesting than a puzzle, and we could do that first?
Ooh.
What's behind door number 3?
But wait,
well, hold
there's
on.
more
Hold.
halls.
Hold.
Uh-oh.
V.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
The moment you-
I just
Forgot.
wanna-
Okay, then more game.
Yeah.
More game.
Okay.
Get in line. Here we go, Morgan.
More game. The moment you stepped on the panel past the door,
Yeah.
you feel the brick,
Oh no.
and suddenly water
Okay.
starts pouring in from your side, Carl. You start seeing like a wave of water,
Oh,
and it's
boy.
bubbling. It's coming north. You come around the corner. You can hit.
Is it boiling water?
Yeah, looks like there's boiling water coming over.
It's 10 feet high.
Boiling!
10 feet high. Okay, everyone
It's
turn
coming around.
around.
Should we go into that
And
room?
it looks like we're going to be going in here after all. Everyone in.
You see the
Everyone
water.
in, come on.
God.
I'm gonna
Shut
ask.
the door. Shut the door.
I didn't want
I'm
to
gonna
do the
ask
puzzles.
Desmond to do a dexterity saving
Stupid.
throw. You are final through the door. It's the last person who
Oh,
has to make a
man.
dex save. As boiling water is coming straight
though.
towards you.
Oh.
11.
You take
Oh.
22 points of fire damage as boiling water just pushes against you. You manage to make it through the door because you didn't roll under 10, otherwise it would have dragged you with you. But you get hit by this kind of boiling elements of it, and you manage to pull yourself in. You can see like this kind of almost like nearly like very hot boiling water, but almost the temperature of acid. It kind of starts corroding around some of your armor pieces, but you take 22 points of fire damage overall.
Well, that's not good.
What about his cool barnacles? Because he got wet.
Oh shit.
That's true.
Wow.
Yeah, you would
They're
see
steaming.
them. They had steaming barnacles that kind of fade after a few seconds. I suppose
Nice.
actually
I love
they'd stay there, right?
Call the fish guy. Call
Yeah,
the
they
fucking
stay
creature
for a while.
now.
Call him.
Do you think he did that? What if he
Hey,
did that
are
and he
you
knew that
busy?
like you had the thing?
Hey.
This is his way of saying
What are you
hello,
up
making like
to?
the first overture. Call him right now. What if he knows this puzzle?
Hey, so if water is like too hot, like that's a problem. What's your deal?
Do you have anything that can make water colder?
The door shuts behind you, and you hear as it clamps,
Oh boy.
and then the wall
Bloody hell.
moves in place.
Stupid.
Man.
And then the roof above you.
Damn it!
We
Such-
should have gone to the other door.
Damn you, chaos in your puzzle dungeon! God damn it!
It's you.
The wall above you, the
puzzle
ceiling
girl
above you,
somewhere.
starts forming, and the icicles become sharpened and hardened, and the ceiling
Oh my
begins
god.
lowering down. We're gonna roll initiative to design the order of what you guys do. This puzzle is timed before the spiked
neat.
ceiling
Okay, here.
gets down to you.
Oh, good. I rolled really well too. That's sarcasm.
I rolled worse.
We're so
After
cool.
you.
No, I insist. No.
I will also.
I can't believe Morgaine did this, dude. Fucking hell.
Forget
fine, by the way.
That's stupid.
He's out here flying with my hand-me-down boots, not touching the floor because I'm better than that. And someone who's normal triggered the trap. I can't believe them.
Wait, was that a magic trap? No, you couldn't have seen it. Damn it.
Let me see here. So I'll put I'll just put these numbers on the right to determine what the creatures are, so you guys can know. And then on the bottom side, it doesn't really necessarily matter. But you enter into this room. Everyone can do a little perception check for free. This is just you guys
goodness.
essentially looking around the room to get the descriptions.
Damn, I said
Dude,
23,
so many nat
but I did roll
20s.
another nat 20. I
What
always
is
roll
going
advantage
on?
because I just know what
Yeah.
I'm like supposed to like do it with.
Mm-hmm.
So half of these nat 20s are fucking wasted and fake.
Still
yeah.
though, it's crazy.
That feels great.
Are we all rolling perception? Sorry.
Yeah, you might
It's
as
free.
well.
It's
May
free.
as well.
This is a free one just to kind of give you guys the general output of the room. If you all failed this,
Well,
then it would
it's
be
a
you have to do
room.
something you have to do on your turn. But
Looks like a
for those who've been rolling pretty high, what you would see and kind of the information given to you straight up is the ceiling is going to be dropping. You can do an intelligence check to see how long it will take. That kind of stuff on your turn. It'll be an action. You can do all sorts of things you want to do on your turn. But on the left side are 5 animals. Number 1 represents a toothless lion with inflated gums. Number 2 is a crazed hyena with popping out eyes. Number 3 is a camel with flies down its neck, smelly gas coming out of them, and a clothes peg on its nose. Number 4 is a leopard looking extremely tired. It's kind of yawning in its expression.
Fucking mood.
Number 5 is a featherless ostrich with an upside down beak. On the southern wall, you have a brewed coffee, a large set of teeth, a pair of spectacles, a coat, and a bar of soap. Each of the animals on the left side of the wall has a kind of a gas coming out of them. Each of their mouths is kind of producing a gas. The only one with extra kind of gas and smelly gas coming out is the camel. But otherwise, the others all have a gas coming out of them. Which, for you, Morgaine, would be able to tell immediately it is transmutation magic coming out of them. But otherwise, with the turn in order, the ceiling is now slowly coming down. It will be coming down on initiative count 1.
Okay.
Each turn. So, V, you're up first. What would you like to do? Also, I'm going to say this. You can say up to 25 words on your turn in character.
Okay.
And I will hush you along if you take a bit too long on different
Can you
actions. and whatnot.
post the
Yeah, can you-
descriptions?
Yes, I
was
can.
gonna ask that
Dodger
too.
might be doing that. Yeah.
No, if I didn't get
Okay.
all the animals, so I was going to ask if he could do that.
Yes, I can indeed.
Thank
I
you.
dissociated, so I didn't get any of them.
Let me see here.
And the items too would be lovely.
Yes, I can.
And the
I
solution.
have the items. I can do that.
Oh, nice.
So you typed it first.
There are the animals.
Okay.
Each of them with all the
Nice.
gas coming out.
Okay. Chris, how you know? No,
So teeth and
Okay.
spectacles might like. Is it too obvious? The
don't-
teeth go to the
let's
lion
wait to
and the
find
spectacles
out.
to the
Stinky
hyena.
needs the soap.
cure their
No,
ailments.
like there's
The
no way that the
leopard needs
leopard
the
that looks extremely
coffee.
tired needs a coat. You know, it's like I think it is just that obvious because it's timed, right?
Yeah. Okay. Great. Easy then, I guess.
Yeah.
What if Chaos is not very good at puzzles, like making them? You know, what if this is the
Yes,
one
is
good
so
part?
excited to make a puzzle, and it
No.
just doesn't work.
Okay. V, what are you doing in your turn?
Is talking a free action or no? You said
Talking
25
up to
words.
25 words.
Okay, but it is a free action. Like I could,
Yes.
because V would probably be like, "What should I do?"
Am I allowed to talk? Are we allowed to talk?
Uh,
Since not our acting yet, because
Oh, I
Yeah.
wouldn't. Have,
Mime it.
okay,
But I would
I
say,
would only do that if I know that I can talk to people. Otherwise,
I would
she
say
would just
short
try to take
responses.
initiative.
Yeah, short responses
Okay.
you can do.
Give the teeth to the lion, maybe.
we have to
Just
find
help
the
their
items,
ailments.
Go to the animals.
Right. Yeah, she'll grab the teeth and try to put them on the lion's mouth teeth. If that's like looks like they can go on.
Yeah, they fit.
Nice.
You can
will
move
cure
yourself around the
stun.
room. That'll be number 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Like this frantic music.
Yeah.
Desmond.
I'm immediately putting the soap on the camel.
Okay. Soap goes on the
I'm
camel.
rubbing it down.
Start rubbing it down.
Nice.
Carlo.
Okay, so we've already done soap and we've done the teeth. So I'll
Teeth.
get the spectacles and I will put those on the hyena with the popped out eyes. Yeah,
Okay.
gang.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that'll be 2.
You grab that. Put the spectacles on it. Morgan.
Morgaine just kind of is like, you got this, everybody, because I can't.
Classic
help.
Morgan activated the trap. Can't do anything to help fix this horrible situation we're in. I'm not surprised, you know.
Didn't I open the last door that got locked?
You can see everything in this room, by the way.
I can see like the 5.
Everything up to
thingies.
30 feet around you, because everything here is designed
made
over.
out
It's
of
all reality
reality.
magic. So
Oh,
everything's
but I
just
couldn't
teal.
see the trap on the floor.
Well, you could, but you didn't look for a trap. You
Dude,
walked forward.
You just walk
The
around.
same way
like you-
any person with any person with a vision could have walked around that trap as well. But your passive perception is lower than the
Sam
trap.
was staring into the middle distance when you gave us
Yeah.
the clue that there was something we could walk on. In fairness, he was
But-
not
Yeah.
in this plane of existence at the time
That's
that
fair.
you said that.
But also, in fairness, the only reason people knew there was a trap there is because of a meta flying question. So I think it all just panned out in the fair way.
None of
Yeah,
us
no,
knew.
the trap had to activate after that happened.
Yeah, if
I-
you look
It's
for
always
traps,
gonna be
fair.
me. The
That-
other 2 people that walk at
fly.
the front just fly 24/7.
My bad, dude. Listen, you're a fucking tank. You're supposed to take those hits, and those slimes are supposed to eat you, and you're supposed to.
Didn't
get
you
hit by
write
the
an
waves.
expose about how you were tired of healing me because I was a tank?
Shut the fuck
and
up.
now you're like,
Only
The ceiling is forward.
1,000 gold, motherfucker. The tab is.
I will put the
Ceiling's
coat
going down.
on the
Ceiling's going down. Take your turn.
Is it my turn now?
What are you spending your turn doing?
I'll do the coat on the ostrich if I can see it.
You can. These are all reality shifted items.
Keep.
Okay. Goes on. Tack.
Coffee.
Okay.
Coffee to the tired boy.
You place it into like one of the pores coming out with all the 5 items in. Andrasa, what do you do?
Try to see how quickly the ceiling's coming down.
Give me
I
an
guess
intelligence
because there's
check.
nothing else I can. Right? There's no
There's
other
a door
items.
up there.
Do you want me to go? I'll
door's
just
unlocked.
leave.
Another door.
It just walks out.
You can see if it's open. Yeah.
You've got it. I'll see how quickly the door is coming down. What is it?
Intelligence check. Investigation would be technically it.
Oh, what was
But
the nat one?
that's, yeah, nat 1. Hard to tell you. A bit of a high stress moment. You're wondering if everyone's doing it correctly at the same time. You won't be able to find out how long it takes.
Sure, I'll move forward in that case, and I'll just silently judge it.
Okay.
Maybe I'll think it do.
The ceiling still descends down 1.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
It's getting
Okay.
closer. This room is about
makes me feel
25 feet
like-
high.
Okay.
Did we not do it right then? That makes me worried.
I mean, it also might be a case of this puzzle just unlocks the door and we need to leave.
Yeah,
Maybe,
we just have to
yeah.
open
And
the
it's
door.
gonna
Yeah.
keep.
Yeah. We can try that.
Okay. V.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to open this door.
Okay. You go up, spend your action trying to open it. There's no handle. The door is stone, round. What would you try to do?
Push.
Yell at it.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. The fuck? 29.
I'll give 1 point to make it 30.
You give 1 point to make 30. As you bash
Yeah.
into it, the ceiling comes down an extra 5 feet. It's now 20 feet above
fuck. Doors locked, unmovable. What do we do? Did we do the puzzle wrong?
So,
Okay. So let's
Fuck.
see.
you. Steadsman's down once it comes up.
Joe,
Mhm.
did you tell us explicitly where the gas is coming out from on all of these animals? Is it coming out from the same place?
Yep, each of their mouths. It's so the lion is coming out of its kind of between the gums. The hyena has it coming out mouth just underneath the eyes, kind of flume up near it. Camel as well near the mouth, kind of coming through the teeth.
is it all the same?
Also the camel. It's all transmutation magic. All looks the same kind of gas. There's also kind of a smelly kind of transmutation magic on the flies around it as well. The leopard's one also has it coming out the mouth, and the ostrich also coming out of the beak, the upside down beak.
And the gas is still coming out right now.
Gas is still
Even
coming
after
out.
we put all the...
Popping our eyes.
Can I do just an intelligence check to glean anything else I can from this?
Yes. Yeah. I'll give you an Arcana check if you like.
Oh, Arcana would be 4 plus this. So...
So 16.
16.
Yeah, that'd be enough to be able to tell the spell. You'd see there's a polymorph spell coming out of each of this.
Okay, I'll relay this, and I'm guessing that was my turn.
Yeah. That'd be a 4 action. Color.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with a polymorph spell coming out of this. We're running out of options here. Like, all I can think of is that maybe we have to use the if it's a polymorph spell that's coming out of these things, do we need to become polymorphed and then use the item that's we did originally put on the thing?
Sam's like maybe we need to dispel it.
I can dispel on my turn.
There's not enough time.
That'd be a
to
lot of
dispel
spell
all these.
slots.
There's not enough time
There's not enough time.
to do them all.
Well, I mean, if I dispel the wall itself, it might remove it all. I
Wait.
doubt there's 5 individual spells cast here.
Yeah,
Wait. Well, I was just gonna say, could Kios be toying with us like each of these animals represents us?
Well,
There's only 5. Yeah.
The other thing that I was saying is the ostrich's beak is upside down. If we look at some of these things upside down or from a different angle, will they look like different animals? Or
I mean, what if you just grab the beak and turn it the right way around?
I was looking at if there was some that like the camel has flies down his neck, right? So I was like, maybe there's something we have to fix about each one too, but they don't all have that. The leopard just looks tired.
Yeah.
I think the gas.
Maybe spend your turn. Maybe try and fix the beak on your turn.
I mean, just like I feel like
Breathe in the gas.
the gas exists for a reason. I think
That's
Carlisle's
true.
gonna take his chance with the gas.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna get closer to the gas on number 2.
You use an action to.
I'm gonna use my action with the gas.
Okay. Use your action, and you are next to the hyena, right? You
Yes.
breathe it in. You see Carlisle turn and transform into a hyena. You've got the popping out eyes. You're the kind of scrounging hyena in your current form. In this form of polymorph, you feel like you can use your reaction to break it.
Okay. So does that mean if I feel like I can use my reaction to break it, does it also feel like I have some sense of like intelligence
Yes.
still to know what's going on around
You're
me?
still Carlisle in your mind.
Okay.
Next question you got to ask him tomorrow. Can you see? Do you need glasses?
Yeah, can I? How's my vision?
Yeah.
It's fine. You see it as any hyena would.
I mean,
But
I
you
feel
do
like-
have the popping out eyes, so
Yeah.
like I feel like we got the items right. We just have to put them on as
Yeah,
the
I feel like I gotta get
creatures.
these glasses
Yeah.
on my face next.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing that was my action, so that'll have to happen on my next turn rotation. Yeah.
Sure. What's the highest passive perception here, by the way?
23.
Probably Carlisle. Yeah.
23?
Yeah.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
I have a 9.
I'm not even
You
gonna
gotta
look.
wake up.
I've got 16 only.
Okay. Morgan.
I'll put the glasses on Hyena Carlisle.
Okay.
Would that be my action?
No. I would say there's a bonus action similar to administering a potion.
Okay. I fixed the glasses on his
Yeah.
bulged
They
eyes.
fit pretty well.
Do you want to be our wardrobe person? And we'll all transform into weird animals.
Also, what if it doesn't
yeah.
work on me because I can't breathe gas?
What could we? Oh
It's
shit.
a spell. I think you can.
True. Could we, on each of our turns, bonus action put on the item and then breathe in the gas, and then it would
I think
stay
that's
on?
the play. Yeah. I as an action though, I will put. Tack, what did you do?
Gave
coffee?
coffee to the leopard.
Okay, I'll give you the coffee,
Okay.
I guess. As my
Takes
action.
coffee.
And then that's 2 of you ready. Okay.
I guess
Yeah.
that if it's my turn now, I guess that sequence of things would clue Tack into like, oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And Tack will allow the smoke to fall
Okay.
over them and maybe turn into a tired leopard.
You do. Your eyes feel a bit droopier. You feel the tiredness kick in, but not heavily. And you're sat there as a leopard
With a coffee.
with the coffee.
With a coffee. I yawn like
Okay.
cats do. Reaction. Yawn.
That being Drosta then.
I'll go down to the last one so that V has enough movement to get to the
Thanks.
first one.
Okay.
Featherless ostrich. I'll take the. What did it have?
Coat,
A
I
coat.
think, right?
A
Yeah.
coat. Yeah, I'll take the. Whatever. I'll do the things in whatever order. Take the
Okay.
coat. Breathe the
And-
gas. Whatever.
You turn into the ostrich.
Sure.
There's a coat still on you, despite polymorph usually hiding your outfits. This one stays on. And you, an ostrich kind of with a coat around you.
Okay, is her beak upside down?
Yes.
Interesting.
Okay.
It drops within 15 feet. Carla, as you are with your passive perception, you'd also notice the spikes are all across the entire ceiling. It looks like it's going to collapse down, perfectly fitting the majority of the room, except for about an inch wide gap around the edges of the spike trap coming down.
Okay.
V.
Well, I can't really communicate that as a hyena, nor can I squeeze into an inch wide gap. So,
Wait, sorry, can
okay.
you say the description again?
Yeah, the
there's an
entirety of
inch
the
wide gap around the edge of the lowering thing right now. Maybe like Sistina could fit behind this lowering platform.
An inch wide gap between where the literal gap, like you could go above the platform, or you just mean like the spikes don't? There's like an inch where the spikes
Like you
aren't?
could slide up. There's an inch gap
around the edges of the. Imagine like a seam of a door, but around the edge of the entire
Sistina
spike.
could get in up in the
I can.
machinations.
I also still can my own self because it's only been half an hour, and I am the.
Well, you're a
right
upside down ostrich right now.
Yeah. And I think we got to stay focused on upside down ostrich. All right, that's a really important thing.
I'm just saying, Morgan could take over. All right, let's go.
All right, V, you rush down.
I put on the teeth. I breathe in the gas after watching some of my fellow companions do the same.
You become a toothless lion with the teeth in. There's no click second. There's no click sound. There's nothing. It all feels like it's still descending the ceiling.
I'm scared.
Desmond.
I really got to be the stinky one, huh? I stand
Yeah.
close to the gas because I can't really breathe it in and hope it just does something to me.
It seeps into any of the sides of you. You can have action to draw it in. It kind of almost dissipates in the kind of very like wedges of your machinery, and you feel your body manifest and change and turn into the camel.
Can I smell for the first time now?
You can.
And it's putrid.
Oh,
You'd see.
This sucks.
oh, what a terrible experience.
Yeah.
You'd see. You turn into a camel. You got the clothes peg on your nose. Otherwise, you're fine. Otherwise.
Oh, you're right. And bonus action, I'll take the soap from where
Okay.
the camel was.
You take the soap.
We all have our items, right?
The ceiling is still descending. Carla.
Huh.
Now door? No, because there's no door knob, right?
Can I do like a last like sweeping perception check here to see if anything has changed with all of us now
Yeah.
having
We don't even know what we would hold our actions for, right?
27.
27, you peer around the room. You see that the inch wide gap is around the entirety of the spiked area. The spikes are going to lower down all the way into the ground. And you'd also notice that everyone has transformed, apart from Morgaine. You have yourselves a toothless lion with inflated gums, formerly V, with the kind of fake teeth inside, or the teeth inside. Yourself, you look down, you're this crazed hyena. The spectacles are on your eyes, the popping out eyes. The camel beside you, no longer a smelly gas coming out, just there with the soap, no flies on it, just a clothes peg on its nose is Desmond. The next one down is a leopard, looking extremely tired, formerly Tack, and an ostrich at the bottom with an upside down beak, with the coat wrapped around it. And it's perception checks. I've given you information which you have to piece together with investigation checks to kind of get clues, but the perception check does have some clues in it.
Do we think that there's actually a sixth thing behind the machinery here that only Indrasa can get to? Because that's the only thing I can think of is this 1 inch gap means that Indrasa needs to go up there and do something.
Well, I mean,
this trap was
Sistina
made
also obviously, yeah, Sistina can do a 1 inch gap as well.
Sounds like that might be the alternative to solving the puzzle, is we might be able to stop the roof.
I'm wondering what we're missing here.
So I think maybe we fix the ostrich's beak before you polymorph so that you're a normal ostrich. Or maybe there's like the camel is meant to have been cleaned with the soap and the cat is meant to have consumed
That would
the
take
coffee.
These are actions we don't have time to
though.
do. Like, this is
At
the
this
problem.
point
I think
now,
Indrasa has
yeah.
to go up into the roof now. We don't have a choice anymore.
I agree.
Do I want to send Cecina and
I think
No,
you,
you should-
want to go.
you should
get
go.
my action, or do you want me to go? Because then I'll
I
react
think you
out.
need to go.
Okay.
Attack. Oh, sorry, no, Morgan. Sorry.
Can I? I'll interact with this ostrich thing on the wall. Can I turn the beak
Yeah, you can turn the beak.
to be normal, and then I'll interact? I'll grab the coat,
Okay.
and then interact with the
Sure.
thing, and I'll become the ostrich.
You transform to the ostrich. Right-sided beak. You have the coat on. Ceiling is still descending. Attack.
I couldn't unpolymorph and then polymorph again, right?
I
can as a reaction, right?
react,
Could,
yeah.
Yes, it
'cause
is
your
reaction,
reaction. Yeah.
I'll unpolymorph.
Okay, as a reaction.
There's actual coffee in this.
Yeah.
I drink the coffee.
Yeah, you can. It's tasteless. It kind of tastes what a coffee should taste like. It's kind of a bland one, but it warms you as it goes down.
And then I'll become the leopard.
Nothing changes.
I still look tired.
So look tired.
What did we not get here, huh?
Indrasa.
Hey, what?
Use movement. Go through gap.
So you use your reaction to break out of the polymorph.
Yeah.
Are you going to use your action to turn into? Is it bonus action to
I
turn?
already am. It's
Okay.
lasts for an hour now, so I still haven't because it's only been half an hour
Okay.
or so since we.
You'd slip up, kind of merge your body. You see Indrasa's body literally like a wedge and like morph, almost like ooze against the side of the room. Crawl up the side. Do you have the ability to fly?
In that form, no. Do I have the ability to fly?
Because it
Yes.
is about 13 feet at this point above you. How are you getting up there?
I don't know. Can I crawl up there as an ooze?
Ooze doesn't have climbing form. Does it have climbing speed on it?
I don't know. You made it.
Yeah, but I make a lot of things. I don't remember if it's got climbing speed. It's because it's 13 feet above.
No, I don't know. It just says ooze.
I'll let you do.
I also might be able to get up there
I can.
if I Misty Step.
Yeah, I mean, I can also do that as well. What do I want to do?
I mean, I
Hold
guess
on, let me look.
technically everyone but Desmond could Misty Step out of
I don't
this
got a Misty Step.
above.
Well, I'm hoping there's something up there that will stop it before it comes down on any of us.
Yeah, I mean, I think. Can I do that? Can I Misty Step? You have to be able. If I use. Sorry, make words. You have to be able to see it. So can I Misty Step to that point on the wall and then like whoop, with my ooze over?
Yeah, I mean, you could Misty Step into the gap and be wedged and then like push yourself through.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay. So Misty Step like halfway into the gap, the inch gap, your body
Yeah.
kind of almost like Mr. Incredible, like welding against it. You had to push yourself up. It is a flat top. But you can see at the top here, the very, very slight edge of the door is starting to open from up here. Like it's almost coming down with the spikes, but it's the very top. But you're on a flat surface up here. You have technically survived the spikes. There doesn't seem to be any
Don't
switch.
worry, buddy, I'm fine.
boy.
It's not TPK today.
Okay. So, right. Okay, so that was my reaction. What's action? Movement. All right. So, I think she would just sort of say that.
Again, I'm going to say
Flash
here, by the
up-
way, just to reiterate, because so I don't get any hard done bys. In a puzzle time situation, investigation is the clue checker. If you ever have something you want to do with your action, you don't have anything to do with the action, investigation is always your best bet. And I'll give slow clues towards it depending on your rolls.
Yeah, she starts to say, I think it's flat. I can see the door open, and then she'll check.
Okay.
And she'll just do a, she'll case it up there, I guess. 23.
Okay, 23. I'm going to ask you a question. what are you looking to investigate first? I should probably ask it beforehand, but I'll give you the free reign. The area in which you are up here, the animals, or the kind of, yeah, probably those two, or like, so you're going to look for the area up here, kind of work out how the mannerisms work up here, the mechanism works up here, or you're looking to do the animals, like what are you pondering? What's Indrosa thinking about particular right now? What's she trying to uncover? And I'll give you clues towards that.
I think if the ceiling is coming down and there's only an inch gap, and she can see the door open above the ceiling but not below, then she needs to figure out how everyone can get above the ceiling.
Okay.
Right? Because they can't get out from below, right? So that's what she's going to try to look for, is how does she get them
Then I'll give you this as a clue.
up here?
Indrosa, you can work out right now that you have survived this trap. If you remain as it descends, the door is going to be fully open in the north end. That means to get out of this trap, you have to be on top of the platform. It means that there's no way of unlocking the door from below. That's the red herring. So how do people get through a 1-inch gap? What was the intended purpose?
So the puzzle is just a distraction.
Or at least there is something there. If this puzzle was designed for you to escape, it's through that 1-inch gap.
Okay, so she, said what, under 10 words there, and so I think she'd say, you have to get through the gap to get out. It's the only way. And then that's all she's got room enough to say.
Okay.
Shayne, check group chat, Shayne.
Within 10 feet. There's a few feet of the door now open for you, Indrosa, as it needed to go for the entirety of the...
Oh, Sestina would go through the gap too.
Okay.
On her move through.
The floor is at 10 feet. It will hit you as obviously 0 feet. The 5 feet is the last bit where you're ducking. 10 feet left. V.
Yeah. I mean, I want to make sure that everyone has a way out before the strongest person in the party goes up there. Because at worst case scenario, she would try to stop it with her hands, genuinely. She would ask, does everyone have a way to get up where Indrosa is?
I believe so. Oh yeah.
Yeah, my reaction to go back to normal.
True. Yeah, same.
I mean, I don't know if Misty Step would let me get to the other side.
Wait, same, because that's what I have. That was going to be my method, too.
Mr. Step's kind of an area you can see.
Yeah, so if you can
see
move,
through the 1-inch
though,
crack.
if you could move through there and look up, you could Misty Step yourself to that point.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Okay, so if we get to the edge, it's reasonable to
You have to be
Yeah.
very to the side of the wall.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
look to the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like that should be our priority since it's literally next round it's going down 5 more feet. Right? Okay. Yeah, she'd step to the edge of the room and try to look up through that 1-inch gap.
Sure. That'd be enough for Misty Step.
Perfect. She'll do her rage Misty Step combo.
Into a rage, Misty Step up there. You appear at the top.
All right. Awesome.
Okay. You have an action still.
I'll investigate. My investigation's ass, but since I'm raging, can
anyway, right?
I don't think it's one of them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just 12.
All I'm going to give you a 12 is that you've probably missed something, but this method you're currently doing is working. Desmond.
So all of these statues have gas coming out of their mouth, right?
Yes.
Is the fly gas also? It's not a different gas. The sticky
It's the
gas?
same gas. As in, it's not coming out the mouth, it's
Okay.
coming out the flies.
I'll use my reaction to cancel my camel, and I'll instead try to take that in instead.
You become a fly.
Oh my
it
god.
doesn't
All right, here we go.
So
I'll
what's the
squeeze through
distraction?
the side.
And you flare up through the side.
Oh my god. Good job.
Very well worked out. Yeah, you fly up to the top.
I hate kiosks. I hate
Is
it.
a
I
buzzing
cannot
and just
believe
like
kiosks.
squashes
Such
it.
a stupid bitch for making this.
Why not just simply make a trap that kills us if you want us dead? This pisses me off.
Car.
Why even put the fly? He turns into a fly.
Yeah, you can
Fucks up.
fly up the top as well.
You can tell by the buzzing that Carlisle's yelling as a fly.
Yeah, you're like so mad. You do
One
the
of those
like
really
thing where the fly
aggressive
hits the
sounding
wall.
flies.
Morgane.
Morgane will do the same. Do
Okay.
I still retain like my detect magic if I'm a fly?
Yeah, this form of polymorph essentially just transforms you into the creature
okay.
physically as opposed to...
Yeah, I'll do it then.
Okay. Fly way up to top. Tack.
I do the same. Become fly, leave.
And as you all do, you kind of fly up to the top and leave this whole bottom portion of these kind of this lowering spikes to the ground. As it goes past the door, it lowers and leaves the northern door open for you to go through. But well
You know, what's
worked
kind
out.
of weird about that is, you know, if Kios knows us and has seen what we can do, right? He knows that we've passed every puzzle that we've come across, and that just felt like wasted time. Like he just couldn't be bothered. He was kind of lazy, or he was buying himself time or something. Just felt, you know.
It's like he's toying with us.
But in a stupid way.
Yeah.
Where are we now, Joe?
You're back.
Yeah.
You're in the same room now, though. The statues are not on the wall. The items are not on the southern wall. The ground is flattened from the spike. You're on the top of the spikes, which kind of descended without any leverage. With the northern door is now gone. There's no actual door on the northern end. As the spikes came down, it lowered the door with it.
I stay a fly.
Me too.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, V.
V can already
Anyone
fly,
who doesn't
dude.
stay a
So
fly,
you
I
all
can
be
carry.
flies now. Forever.
Anyone who doesn't stay a
Bunch
fly,
of
I'll
bugs
carry
with our
so we
bug
don't set
mom.
off any
Yeah, fuck
traps.
Joe's traps. I'm a fly now.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, you can stay as a fly.
I'm not a fly.
Around the next
Do you wanna
corner
be
is a fucking
carried?
frog, dude. Like, Kios saw this shit coming.
Really? But I'm a dude, so I
That'd
can
be
like...
so good if I
I
predicted
can
that.
like go around you like a scarf.
A
Yeah,
room
yeah,
full of
piggyback.
frogs, dude.
I ooze onto V's back.
Yeah, piggyback
Nice.
flying
Yep.
trip.
Good.
I like to imagine V tried to also Princess carry Ooze Indrasa, but it felt
like,
like Indrasa was like dripping.
Yeah, like at the same time, she was like I said, like I'd like to be like your scarf, and she just goes.
That's so good.
It's so gross. Exactly body temperature ooze, just like
Oh,
Awful. It's awful. Because your face would be like warped across like 4 feet of just your
but
body.
still hot though. Like
V is unfazed.
she doesn't care.
Nah.
Okay,
Alright.
go.
Joe, going forward, I'm going to be as Carlisle checking every single hallway for any kind of traps
Yeah,
or
that works for
pressure
me.
plates
Mhm.
or anything like that.
But we
Um,
are all flying now.
we
So
are all flying now.
You're all flying now.
It's in the air.
I feel like once I see one kind of trap, I'm going to be much more observant for that kind of trap going forward. It's kind of
Yeah.
Carlisle's thing.
true.
You're now paddling through kind of lowering, descending water. The water's kind of seeping out. As you see the hallway to your south is where the water's going to burst through. You can see on your right, there's almost this kind of pipe where the water obviously shot through, though the pipe is now almost disintegrating itself. The very reality and fabric of it dissipating. There's a northern pathway leading around some holes, an eastern one as well.
Okay, I'm going to check this one to the left first.
Okay, there's another doorway. A handle on it.
I'm going to get near it. I'm in a perception check to see
Go
if
for
I
it.
hear any bullshit. 23.
With a 23, you would indeed hear someone going, like something shifting. Almost like a window
just
being
don't
opened and
wanna-
closed.
Nope, turn around.
He said nope.
We're going this way.
I'm just hitting.
Surely
the
we
line
should
over
check every
wherever.
door.
Yeah, what if one of these doors has the coin?
We skipped one already. We have to go back.
True.
Yeah, we're just
We're
trying
just
to
checking all the hallways.
see what all the options are first, right?
Yes, yes.
Gamer brain.
I don't want to be tricked into another one of Kios's silly little room. Okay, silly little puzzles.
I'm done with them. I
wonder
stop.
if the sort
Check
of
this
spell
one
he'll
as
do
well.
a
Yep, you
shitty
can.
version of next.
32.
Some sort of.
32 perception. This one connects to the other room, you can feel like, and you can hear the same sound of... It's like a window being open with like wind gushing through it and then shut every like few seconds or so.
Lovely.
Do they not have a latch in there? That's annoying.
You enter into a much wider hallway now, up just over about 12 feet on a side going on. Still 10 foot high, but it is a much, much longer hallway leading all the way south.
Do I see any bullshit on the ground? With
Uh,
the 23? Do I see any bullshit?
with a 23, do you see any bullshit on the ground? You make out
Sassy.
around 10 feet away from you here, you would see almost like this. It's almost like a laser grid, but almost like what you get at like a casino vault. There seems to be like shimmering lights that go between it, that kind of occasionally just flicker every now and then, a soft kind of violet light. It almost looks like a kind of a light mechanism that goes gridded up from the floor to the ceiling.
Oh boy.
Everyone hold up a second. There's some kind of...
Is there
some kind of
bullshit?
Very
line.
wispy and phasey.
I land
the
on you,
Resident
Carlisle, and
Evil
I
hallway.
do this.
I know you think like Morgan. You don't have to do that.
Is there bullshit up there? What's up there? What is
There's bullshit. There's lines. I'm gonna figure if you touch them, that it's probably either gonna hurt you, do something terrible to us again.
He just put lines. There's just lines.
Well, they're kind of everyone. You can come over this far. It's down the hall. You can see it.
I can't be scary.
Joe, can I see them? The grid?
You can. You can see that the grid itself is reality magic. Give
Okay.
me a perception check. This is going to be through your magic.
Can I give help with
Yeah.
this by pointing out where I have seen them?
But. Perception.
You had advantage on this.
Oh, okay.
See all that little fly?
Oh,
You can also see
yeah, but like multifaceted.
on the north wall,
Yeah.
there seems to be almost like an illusionary shutter. Illusion magic in particular. Like it's going to release something to this hallway.
Right. So if we activate it, this hallway is going to get a little bit dangerous. No, all we hear from you is fly sounds because you're flying.
Is the Joe? Can I tell? Is the shutter keeping whatever's gonna be released into the hallway? Like dispelling the shutter would be a bad thing, right? Is that, or do I not know that?
That'd be an Arcana check. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Man,
I believe in you.
what can't
got
this
this.
fly do, dude?
11.
Fucking hell.
Hard to say. You don't really know how. Just because you're kind of almost out of your element when it comes to reality bubbles, you're not entirely sure. Dispel magic would probably dispel this, but what if it has an adverse effect? You're not sure.
Okay. Can I fly through the grid? Because I can see it.
Yeah, I'd say you're small enough to fly through it.
And then when does it end?
It's only literally, it's like a very slight, like a misty vapor going from wall to wall about here.
Is it also
Okay.
one that like it looks like Carlisle could fit through, like if he was like acrobatic?
No. It's probably only got about like 3 or 4 inch
Okay.
gaps. Yeah. It's like the grid. You know in Resident Evil 1, that bullshit room?
Yes.
Where the last
Yeah.
grid. It's like the last grid, but very soft. Like it's
Okay.
very, very faint. So if you're a fly, you could fit through it. But if you're any person of normal size, you cannot. You'd go through there, Morgaine.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Is this with my magic sight? Or is it hearing? Or
This is with your blind sight.
okay.
Can I
With blind sight?
Yes.
now?
I don't think I
How
have to
close
roll
can
for
I get?
blind
Where
sight.
is this grid specifically?
So blind sight will allow you to see if things are invisible. You'd still have to perceive. It's
I
just
have
other people
blind sight
won't
as
even be
well,
able
so I'm
to.
trying to see if I'm able to be
don't
close enough. Can
think
I
so.
provide
I think
a
they
bonus to more?
have to roll to hide from me. I think I just see it with blind sight. If it's invisible.
We're talking about inanimate objects, so it's more so that
Okay.
you'll be making out things. This is just giving you a chance to see kind of essentially things which are not moving anyway. You're building up the kind of you're shifting
Oh,
stuff
blind
together.
sight does nothing for traps.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you 2d10 to this for the perception. So you're gonna get 20 on this
20.
perception.
You can see.
I rolled it for you.
Very nice. Okay, so with the 20, you can see every now and then on this kind of area ahead of you, there are traps across the wall. The first one you'd see here, just ahead of you. You would see right here. Well, technically you'd only see one, but it does seem like it's almost gridded. You'd see on the walls here almost these arrow traps that look kind of face each other. That shoot arrows.
Where? Sorry.
I've drawn little
Okay.
blue lines. Can you see
Okay.
those?
I can't see them normally, but I shall.
You should be able to see them, right?
Well, I don't have the 30 foot of like detect magic.
Do
Well, I
control
only
L
have
on
10
yourself.
foot blind sight.
If you do control L on yourself, I can see them in your vision right now. So you're good. You can see them. Control L will give you your
Control.
vision as you hold down control now.
Oh no, I only have the 10 foot of blind sight.
Yeah, they're 5 feet below you on the
Dude,
wall.
they are right
Yeah,
next to you.
No, I know, but I was here originally. I couldn't see them. That's what I was saying.
I think you were
But
here.
I would
You
have
could,
seen,
yeah,
I
yeah,
would
you're
see them
good.
with detect magic.
You're good. Yes, you would, because
Yeah,
your vision is 30 feet right now.
Okay.
Oh, your vision is 33, so 30 feet. So you'd also see 10 feet lower than that. You'd also see a beginnings of and I'll just do this one in red, a spike pit going across here.
Okay.
Okay,
That looks like it will open up. And then you're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then 30 feet away, on the ceiling on this one, I'm just going to do little lines.
Okay. I'm gonna ask.
series
I'm
of-
coming in here just to see it.
A series of kind of like, almost like heated coals are in the ceiling, ready to drop on whoever wanders below.
Okay.
A Skyrim hallway.
Jesus, yeah, it is.
Like one lonely drogger in the corner.
Like
Yeah.
at the end
Okay.
of this hallway is just gonna be a sign that says "Fuck you, love kiosks."
Dude,
Like that's
Yeah.
all we're gonna find.
Okay. What do you guys think? Do I just go to the end and dispel the?
So if you
Ending bit?
dispel stuff, dispel is not great in a reality bubble, but
No,
is that
but
it's
like-
not great.
There is a
Against-
non-reality thing at the end. There's like a trap. There's like a trap door.
It's an
Right.
illusionary trap.
Yeah. That's an illusion that I could dispel.
Joe, what do I know about the difference between that? Is it any dispel? Is it
Uh,
a dispel on the anchor?
you would know that. You would know that. The
I said it in the first episode
Yeah,
of the campaign. I
the-
just don't remember.
the rules of reality magic is dispelling the anchor
Got it.
fucks everything up. That's what causes the bubble to drop, with everything inside becoming almost shifted into reality. Dispelling other stuff in it, you can't actually dispel reality magic outside of the anchor. It's one of the powers of it. It's that it's actually real. It's not technically magic inside, but even though it's perceived as that's why the only kind of like almost the battery of magic is the anchor. So you can dispel other forms of magic inside a reality bubble, because it's almost like you guys are in a pocket dimension, if you will. For the sake of it, the spike traps, etc., they're all real. The illusion, not necessarily.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and dispel this then, because I don't know how the fuck everyone else gets through this, but I
The
will
top.
fly high enough to get over the wall trap.
Okay.
Fly over the pitfall trap. And then this one you said it was in the ceiling?
Oh, yeah, that one's in the ceiling.
Okay. I would fly low and to the side, like against the wall, over that one.
The illusion
As a
one was
fly.
behind you, though. If that's
Oh,
one
is
you're
it?
trying. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was at the
It's
end.
this thing, which I mean, what I think is going to happen
At the end,
actually
I'll
is
draw
that
here.
if you trip the thing, something's going to start moving behind us, and we will have to evade all these traps to not be hit by it. Is what I think is going to happen.
So
Yeah,
this
but
is-
what if I just
that'd be great.
what if I just trigger it, and then all the traps get activated, and then we're not in it?
Hey,
Is
whatever
my
you
thought.
want to do, fly Morgan. Carlisle's just letting this fly around.
Don't know how you guys get through a grid that is this big.
Well, no, we don't. I think it's just you activate the thing and then you run for it. You know, like is what I imagine is happening. But we need to know, honestly, what would be better than you deactivating that? Yeah, is you keep going and you find out what's around the corner
Yeah,
past all this shit.
Okay.
'Cause that's going to decide what we need to do.
I'm down here.
Okay, you buzz all the way down to the
buzzing was
bottom.
very good.
That was good.
As you go down, by the way, I'll say also there was one more trap that you were just outside for, which is a similar to the arrow one. Here is a spikes from the wall trap. So spikes that would shoot across the walls, but of course you are they're kind of not on right now. You can fly straight ahead. That's all of the traps in this section, though. As you come down, you continue flying down the hallway. And you make it to this kind of segment here. You can see there's two little kind of...
Making the hair on the back of my neck stand up.
you see there's two little outlets to your right. What I'm going to do, by the way, for you inside this section here is I'm going to give you 30 feet of sight as well, because you're technically... You can see everything in here. Through detect magic, so
That's okay. That's so much nicer.
yeah, because you're technically all of the creatures you technically wouldn't be able to see, but unless they're made.
Okay,
of
I'm coming back.
Okay.
Coming back to here, and then I'll drop fly mode here
Whereabouts?
between these two traps after the grid,
Okay.
so I can communicate.
Okay.
And I would say that there's like a laser grid, and then there's wall traps, spike traps, ceiling traps, and then more wall traps, and it looks like a big long corridor.
Okay. So, first question, Morgan. What are we... So, I'm going to assume that the laser grid is going to activate some kind of problem behind us, and we're going to have to run for it past all these traps.
Yes.
How are we going to get you past all these traps? Now, I don't want to say you're not very dexterous, but I feel like maybe you should have placed yourself beyond some of these traps and kind of yelled this information a little bit further.
Well, I wanted to get your opinion. Should we trigger the traps and then follow after, or should we all run as it's intended and get through the traps, and I can point out where they are?
Well, I'm just not really sure exactly which one of those options is better, because we don't exactly know what's going to happen when we trigger the grid to begin with perfectly.
Well, I can trigger it.
Well, we should have the folks that are flies, that are still flies, go forward past all of the traps, I think, for starters. How about
Sorry.
you do that?
Are we assuming the laser grid is just going to trigger traps and not just slice us into
No,
sashimi?
The
Okay.
laser grid will reveal, will trigger
That's
this
what I
spell,
imagined.
which will make something like a boulder or wind. Something
You
is
don't
going to
think it's
chase
gonna
us
sashimi
down.
us?
I mean, if
I
we
don't
wanna
Scared
think-
it's-
we could poke the grid with something
True.
right before we go through it to see.
I'm just
But,
a little bit
like-
worried it's going to do damage. But yeah.
I think all the flies should go through. I think that should be step one.
Yeah.
All you go to the end past all these traps, and Morgan, tell them where they're going, please.
No, it's a straight shot.
Well, I mean, are there any traps that are about fly sized up there?
No.
Fly
no.
Zapper comes out.
Fly swatter comes out from the wall.
Grid is basically a fly swatter.
It's true.
Well,
Well, I guess we don't want to put anything in it though that will trigger it. So how are we going to test that it doesn't slice shit?
Well, no, we'd want to put something in it that triggers it, because if it triggers it, then our next step was to go through it anyways, because
That's true.
so all we're really
So I guess
doing
we're
is...
all ready to go after seeing if it
Yes.
slices the shit out of something first.
Now, how's everyone's like acrobatics kind of feel like, you know?
I'm
'cause
stuck on V right now.
Not great.
So it's-
My
so
athletics
right
are
now-
good.
Stuck on me.
V.
What if we just warped you guys?
Carlisle's going to go. Oh, I mean, yeah,
We
that would
can.
also work if you could see
Oh,
us.
yeah.
You have that crossbow that still has like 9 charges of that.
That's
Well,
true.
fuck yeah.
What's the distance on that? Let's see.
90 feet.
Well,
You'd have to
yeah.
shoot the crossbow perfectly through the grid to hit them
Oh my
and
we-
bring them
Who
god.
has the
vortex
crossbow?
warp them.
I have it.
Tech has it.
Shit.
It's not like it's not an attack roll or
If
anything.
Carlisle had that, he could
What the fuck?
use it right now. Wait, so how does it work then? Do you shoot
You
us
just-
and it brings us to you?
Yes.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you,
It's
I thought
vortex
it was
warp,
shoot
essentially.
At a target.
Yeah, it's like
No.
it's an actual TP. It just boop.
Jack, how's your aim?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay, I'm gonna stand right about in the middle here.
Yeah, should we all be ready
Right,
to like book it?
Now, where you want to aim is right here, because the circle you need to shoot through is right here. Okay.
Tech does that like that newbie thing, lifts up the crossbow and like closes
No,
one
you don't
eye.
need to. You don't
Closes
need to
the
close,
wrong
you
eye?
don't need to close an eye.
I don't have to close
It's
an
easier
eye.
if you keep them both open, honestly.
It's also I calibrated it to our friends. It should hit them no problem, so you don't really have to aim that well. Because
Oh,
the crossbow thing's just a flavor.
apparently I don't have to aim.
Okay, yeah.
So
That's confusing.
It's vortex
Why would
warp.
we
There's
make-
no attack roll.
I don't know.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll say it's
believe in
home in
you,
darts if you're home in little bolts.
Right. I will use 4 darts and get all our friends
On
over
the
here.
bottom. Okay.
Yeah, because we're within 90 feet.
Yay.
Okay.
Yay.
Everyone gets shot down to the bottom.
See,
Can I
now,
just
what
say-
really
Right.
fucking twisted is if there's traps on this side that push us back through all of this, and this is Kios's fucked up plan.
The trap actually triggers at the bottom and pushes you back the other way.
I just got done sending Shane a message like, we're just 2 flies chilling. We can't help nobody. And he was like, we should vortex warp them. I was like,
Help
oh,
them.
yeah, we should
So funny.
help everybody.
Yes.
Amazing.
Well done, everyone. That was well easier than I thought it would be.
Scintillating.
I'm going back to constant perception checks down this whole
That's
hallway,
fair
looking
enough.
for
I understand.
anything
I've
wrong.
lost your
This
trust.
is now you've made this a trap dungeon now, so I'm
Yeah.
checking. This is going to be like every step scrutinizing everything in this hall going forward.
Well,
23.
yeah, you'd see that the rest of this hallway in front of you is cleared, with no expectation of you guys to kind of get through this portion unscathed. This next section of the hallway you can just kind of wander down.
Oh fuck! Now Kios's gonna get all lazy, and now it's gonna like the quality of the work.
You ran out of ideas.
So trash now.
What's up with these fucking little corridors? The fuck?
You can
It's in 'em.
tell Kios started giving up around here.
It's like when you like build a booby-trapped house for your friends, but you only do the first room, and then you run out of time.
Yeah.
Honestly, this was quite a big undertaking for him, right? I don't think he had quite the talent to pull off this intricacy.
You would see ahead of you right here is a kind of gap with like a kind of it like fits across the 10-foot gap, and it seems almost like a trap door. Doesn't seem to be attached to any mechanism or anything though.
You all see that?
Mm.
Trap door
What's up
looking
with-
thing.
Morgaine,
right
you'd
there.
see that it's illusionary magic. The trap door.
You gonna share with the class? You're just gonna.
I don't know if I am anymore. No, after that full outburst.
You know, Morgaine's been taking a lot of these hits. Maybe they want someone else to take it.
Actually, not gonna shit. My game's just gonna walk through it, cool as hell,
Oh my god.
You wander over it, fine.
and just keep going.
Is
and
there
not look
anything
back.
suspicious about these little fucking nooks? Nothing? We don't care about.
Girl, you
holding
paranoid
up.
as hell. What the hell's going on?
Look at
You know what? I get the weird feeling that
hallways
this
there.
might have been the last stretch before whatever came out
Yeah.
of the wall at the top.
Don't you think?
Like the trapdoor might have been the thing that
Yeah.
disposes of it.
Right.
Whatever it is.
Maybe that's what this nook is like we're just supposed to hop in there, or he was just again really not that good at this, and he was like, "Oh shit!"
No,
I've
do you know
got
what I
two
actually think
hallways
happened?
here, but
What?
I think I think it would have dropped like an illusionary boulder, and then we would have panicked and run without Arcana checking, and it was never.
But doesn't
Yeah,
he
and
actually
then it
want to
falls in
kill
the
us
fake hole.
though?
It would have
What
gone
is
from
up with
one.
this guy?
Because
What
I
is
mean,
up with
we would have
Dion?
taken
No
damage from
way.
the
He's
actual
Fall
booby
into the
traps.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, I
you'd
have to
fall into the
say-
traps.
He's
I
Walt
thought I
Disney. He wants to make Disneyland. He's
I wanted to
testing it
kill
out
him.
on us.
You know, back in that party, I was ready to fight him right then and murder him then, and everyone said, "No, wait, now look at this. We should have just killed him then. This is boring."
Yeah,
So
I
Keeps
feel
walking.
like
Made a poor choice. Just kill the next one right away. Stop
can I
forward.
touch? Can I push on this wall here?
Yeah, you certainly can. You just feels like a wall.
Morgan dies. No.
A boulder starts rolling this way
Big
towards
boulder
me.
lands right-
Exactly.
Okay.
Well,
Just a spot for us to hide from an imaginary boulder.
no,
Steps
that's
over,
fly
steps over
that,
fake
just to be
hole.
sure.
Flies over
Perception
fucking
checking this
hole.
horrible hallway.
I'm still glommed on me.
To V. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm oozed on you still.
As you come around the corner, Boulder. No, you step around the corner and
God damn it.
you can immediately now hear the kind of rhythmic, kind of reverberating chanting coming from the further hall around the corner. You can now hear it kind of going like, it's almost like these kind of units of it feels like 50 voices all coming together. There's a lot of people in kind of one of the upcoming rooms all chanting together. You've seen there's some sort of rituals going on, which you're closing in on now.
Can anyone else do war crimes?
I guess I'm gonna creep up.
Sorry.
I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna peek the corner here.
Okay. You see a door on one side of the room. The hallway goes down. As you kind of peek around that corner, everything you can now see. By looking north, you can see all of the different cultists lined up. You can see that far into this room, lit up in the distance. Give me a perception check.
I'd love to.
This is essentially taking more information. Looking down the hallway, illuminated in the blue flames across this, you see the series of cultists wearing that familiar robe garment that hides their face and expression. They're kneeling down all in kind of unison around these pillars in a much larger room. It seems to be closer to 40 feet high. This kind of hall upcoming seems to be some sort of great ritual chamber. With a 30, you can see all of their lined up kind of before these kind of what you can make out to be like a bridge in the middle, good 20 feet wide almost. A gap collapsing below it. A couple more cultists wearing kind of much more refined robes stand at the edge, protecting. Right at the end is an altar. On the altar, a shifting individual. Someone stood beside them. Her hand kind of morphed and changed with many different fingers, 7, 8 maybe, looming over this person who's strapped down around the table. You're very far away, but because you rolled a 30, I'm going to tell you who's on the table. You recognize an individual who's being warped and manifested and changed, their body being undergoing a ritual of some sort, of merging. You see Sir Tereva, who is believed to be dead. The knight who was married to the lady from House Lepos that's coming up to marry Aura now, who had said you'd been told was killed. He's the very same knight that you'd met during your competition when you first became the Sixth. The knight who was there looking to compete inside that Feywild championship. He's not dead, but he might as well be at this point. Because you can see his body's being twisted, wings like being torn out of his own bones, his face warped and becoming spiky. He's trying to scream, but his mouth is gagged. He's part of a ritual by this great cult that stands at the edge. Closer to you, there's a door on the right side and a door on the left side as well that lead before the great hallway into different rooms.
And everyone in this room seems pretty occupied and looking this way.
Oh, they are fully focused on their ritual. There's a bunch of them in there.
Fucking
I
door.
feel like we should check these 2 rooms before we engage with this in case there's something.
I think
some other
another
trap
50
still.
in each room. Just
Yeah, I mean, I'd
waiting.
like to sneak up and
Yes.
I'd like to try to check these rooms.
Yeah.
Give me a stealth check first.
That is a nat
Oh.
1. Although I was already sneaking prior to this, and have been, so I don't know if I needed to do another
This
one.
is-
But I will take the nat 1. On
Yeah, this would be specifically because you're entering into this area here.
He got fat and opulent on his 8 crits in a row. Dude.
You
Grim Reaper came to collect.
would wander into this area and your foot hits the wrong portion. You hear
You mean my wings, Joseph?
through your
Because
wings.
I'm flying.
Okay.
All
Well,
right, let's just at least make sure we get the fucking notes right here.
Then the flavor changes to this. You're flying along, and maybe it's just one of your wings blowing a little too hard, causing one of the flames to flicker. The light flickering ahead of one of the cultists.
Classic.
The cultist goes, and as you're sneaking up, this cultist here has turned around and seen you. I'm gonna roll.
He can't break the
Gaslight him,
ritual. It's
gaslight
gonna
him.
fuck everything up.
It's 14.
Dude, that guy's gonna be so embarrassed if he's the only guy who fucks up
Dude,
this
just
whole
be
ritual.
like,
It is
I'm late to the
14.
cultist gathering. Shit.
Guys, I'm so sorry. Are we
Health
culting?
inspector, health inspector. Just want to
Roll-
make sure it's
roll
all the
me.
code here in your summoning.
Roll me an initiative. I'm gonna see who can react first.
I believe in you.
21.
You get a turn first. You've just seen him turn. Your wing has caused the
You know what
flicker
you
in the
have
light.
to do.
His eyes go,
This is the only one that's seen me.
yep.
I
I take his place.
could knock him the fuck out if I shoot him. With even like a normal short bow if I hit him. But I'm
But then
not
what will his
entirely
friends-
sure if everyone else would just see that the
Yeah.
second I do it anyways.
Do you have invisible arrows and then they just think he fainted under the pressure?
Why don't you
of the
just go
ritual?
invisible and all his friends bully him for?
Yeah, gaslight
That's
him.
amazing.
Oh my
Like
god,
he
that would
saw
actually be
something.
so fun.
What a fucking loser.
Legit.
This is an intruder. He was flying. He was right there. Like,
Okay, Albert, calm down. I'm
fuck?
sure
What
there
the hell?
was.
Bro, we're trying to do our rituals. Calm
That's
down.
actually so funny.
The one at the front is like, what is going on back there? I cannot stop this ritual. Keep going.
Everyone else is around the corner. That's actually
Yeah,
a fucking
yeah.
really funny and also probably the best option
it.
right now. I'm going to go invisible and use my action. I'm going to go invisible.
Okay. He sees you, and he goes, "Listen, intruders!" And everyone goes.
Loser.
The chanting stops. Intruders! In the halls!
Troll in the dungeon.
A couple of the cultists look around. I saw one! Flying!
Are you drunk again?
It was one of the ones we were
Fucking
expecting.
Greg.
You see a couple of the others stand up next to him, look confused. At the far end of the hallway, the lady who is going to perform the ritual nods her head to one of the mentors. And you can see as it kind of wanders down towards...
Morgaine, after they yell intruders, Morgaine's gonna like not do it. We're all just gonna go back this way. She's
Yeah,
gonna
should we all go back?
Can I fly?
Wait,
Joe,
we're
can-
in the nook. Let's
to the
hide in
nooks,
nook.
yes, to the nooks, to the nooks.
Squeeze in.
That's what they're here for.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly. If we have the option, I'm just gonna fly
Oh
back
my
and
God.
up
Okay.
as well.
The mentor would step forward. Observe. See no one.
I hope they kill this guy.
I'm gonna roll a little check for this guy to see how convincing he was. The mentor leans down to him. I swear I saw them. and you hear this. I swear, I do not. It was one of the ones who. And you hear this kind of. And he's silent. You hear kind of almost this moaning, gurgling sound before she return to the post.
Dude, 1 down, 49 to go.
Okay,
Just keep doing that. Yeah.
Could you still see? No, you couldn't. Could you?
Jack, what are you doing over there?
I could see like a part of him from.
Give me a perception check. I'll give you like what you saw.
Nat 20 on that.
You hid perfectly then, and you watched as she walked up, and as he was kind of explaining, she just took out a knife, grabbed his tongue, and slit it straight across, and let him kind of grab it across his mouth, silencing him. The chanting continued, and he's kind of covering his mouth and hand with blood.
Somebody else with war crimes.
If I Nat 1 again going back out there, he sees me again and can't say anything.
Do it.
Tack, what are you doing? Tack, come get in the nook.
Come into the nook.
The nook. Oh.
Yeah, we're hiding. Hello?
Hey,
Sorry.
Join our nook.
they all went back.
Oh.
They all went back. They did cut that guy's tongue out, though.
Oh, well, that's fine. Then he can't say anything, right? So we're good.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to blow them all up, guys.
Oh, all right.
I think we should just kill them.
War crimes.
I mean, I thought we were gonna do that
No,
anyway.
yeah,
Right,
well.
exactly.
Yeah.
You don't want.
Would you
Conk anyone in the head
relay
for-
the guy that you recognized?
Yeah, Carlisle would have relayed that when he recognized it around the corner initially.
Okay.
I
should at least
wanted
stop
to
the
check
ritual.
Rooms, but I don't think there's anyone in there. They probably would have came out when that guy was yelling. So.
All right.
How do we want to do this?
If we just, I only need, I really only need like 120 feet, and I can, just.
And Joshua, how do we help you hurt the most people possible?
Actually, you know what? That's a really good point. Because would you prefer to see them burn, or would you
I
prefer
don't
to
care
have them
about
just sort of sucked into one?
I'm a
could do
doctor.
either,
I
so-
really do not want to get into the details of how to best maim any of these people. I just want it
I
done.
mean,
I quite
surely
like the-
you could suck as many people as possible.
Yes, I quite
into
like that one
area
because
and
it's
then
You know, there
easier,
is
right, for
there is a
everybody
big
else.
chasm. You could suck them all into the area over
There
the chasm
is?
and just kind of disperse them
There
into the
is?
depths. Oh,
That's
yeah.
fantastic. I'll do that one then.
Absolutely.
That's so
Probably have
efficient.
to
That's
get
so
everyone-
efficient.
Do we want to try to save
smart.
the person you saw?
Oh shit. Less smart if I can't really
I could probably get close enough to
excise
the
one.
altar to stop
far
them.
away
Hold on
are
to
they?
them.
They're pretty far. It's at least 90 feet.
I mean, I could look like one of them and try to compel them to follow me.
Well, maybe I try to get the attention of that one that just got his tongue cut out. We can throw him over here. And you can just disguise as them after we get rid of them.
That's true.
But how do I? All right.
Just do
well, we have
shadow
to see what
puppets reaching out
Yeah, right.
from behind the hall.
Let me be right back.
Weekend at Bernie's, the tongueless guy.
Should we get closer
Wait,
again, like
I
here?
think everyone's
Also,
yeah.
you could
This
you
is
could
so fucking
save
funny.
I can yoink them all above the chasm, and then somebody could hold an action with the vortex or crossbow, and you can shoot that dude.
Can
to
you another?
the safety.
Oh, you're invisible still. You okay? Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, this time I'm
True.
just
I have plenty of
you
charges
should,
on
like,
that
lift
vortex.
That's what I
Sword
mean,
up
right?
or
So like then we don't have
something.
to like then you're farther away, right? Oh, shit, I got
There's
it.
no way I can play with that. So, can I? First of all, I want to open this door.
Okay. Opening this door. Obviously, the map doesn't depict it, but I can tell you
Yeah, I
what's
want to do
inside.
it quietly, but I would like to open it.
Yeah, give me a slight hand check.
Okay. 24.
You are when you open up this room in particular, you would see that this is a kind of a storage room. There's spare robes here. There's spare clothing. There's the clothing of the usual kind of cultists. You can see they put the other clothing there.
Okay.
Along with a few extra spare robes, some sacrificial daggers, which are just kind of curved daggers of theirs. Almost their symbols and the kind of all emblems. There seems to be almost like their changing area where they're kind of able to kind of move back and forth before they went into their ritual chamber. So you've kind of come across their cloakroom, if you will. All the various kind of clothes and like linens kind of put up on little hangers around the area.
Carlisle's gonna collect a bunch of the I guess, I mean, yeah, I could bring disguises back. We're gonna need to stealth check either way to get anyone in the corner is the thing, which kind of makes that more complicated.
Just gives us an advantage if we're dressed like cultists already.
Yeah.
Like,
Joe, can I sneak these, like some of the cultist robes around the corner to the party?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna do that first.
Okay. You can bring a set for everyone.
Yeah, I found some spare robes.
Kind of a
I'll try to
cool
get
thing,
closer.
isn't it? I don't.
how many did you bring back?
Probably enough for everyone.
Yeah, there was about 9 or 10 there.
Perfect.
We're
we all-
gonna
I'm
need
gonna
a pretty
get
good excuse for where we
disguised.
were.
Yeah,
Yeah, I put the robe on top of my robe.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Disguise self. Does that have a
Robeception.
hood so we can pull it after over?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, they all have the same
cultists?
hoods. Yeah,
They
yeah.
got out of the hood.
Right?
Yeah, they've got-
Okay.
they've
This
got-
is gonna be the most suspicious thing that's ever happened to these
Oh.
people ever.
I'll copy and paste one over towards you guys so you can kind of get an idea for what they look like on the top side. But this is what they look like as a kind of a sort of red long robes and almost like a mask that comes down so it covers the eyes. So it's very much hides the majority of your identity.
No wonder they're angry. They look awful. They're dressed like that.
I still feel like the best way to get anyone closer to do something is luring someone back and replacing them, because I do think if all of us come around that corner with these suits on, it will be very obvious that
Walk and
something's
walk.
up.
How did
So-
you fellow cultists?
I could try to lure this guy into the storage room. I think I could do that.
Sorry, where does the stealth check come into play?
I assume the corner.
Yeah, around the corner.
Joe,
Yes.
in this room,
Yes.
can I do a sleight of hand check to try to make a noise that ideally just dude that got his tongue cut out would hear, as if there's something rummaging around in the back?
I'm going to say it's very, very, very particular to try and get one person. So I'm going to roll. You can make a noise, but it might lure
I'll
them
take
more than just
multiple,
one.
but I'm fine with a couple.
Yeah.
I can live with a couple.
Yeah, you can make a noise. Give me a...
24.
This is where I'm going to ask for a little performance check, actually.
Okay.
Because it's
Performance. That's a set.
Oh, fuck.
so they can hear the rummaging. The DC is going to be set around the amount of people that will come based on the rummaging. If it was very slight enough that maybe only he picked up on it, it would be a higher performance check. But because it's kind of a little bit, you've done it quite dexterous, but you've caused a bit of noise. A couple of them look around, and the one with his tongue, one of them kind of grabs him by the robe. Give me a perception check for hearing.
Okay. 23.
You say, if what you said is right, we'll become legends if we catch it.
Okay. Joe, upon hearing other people clocking this,
Yeah.
can I go outside while invisible and sit right here?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna wait for them all to go inside this room.
Nice.
You can see like the three here kind of gather up together, and they quickly sneak out towards the back, drawing out their little sacrificial daggers. You can see they push this guy in ahead, who's the one who's already a little bit injured.
A little bit. He's just at a ton.
He is Mr. He's a little bit injured in the realms of D&D, I should say. But yeah, he comes in there. He's like holding his mouth, and he holds his knife out. Kind of looks around. Another one steps in. This one kind of rushes in with them.
I close the door. I'd like to lock it from the outside with these tools.
Sure. You give me these tools.
26.
Oh
You see
my
them?
God.
And then one of them's beating on the back of the door. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see how much noise it's making.
I was gonna slowly file all these.
On a 10 plus, it's gonna be heard. On a well, actually, I'm gonna go off their passive perception, which is 11. Okay, no one can hear it. They're not making enough of a bang. It's thick, kind of broad, almost like stone-like doors. But the chanting is drowning out their bang, as they're not really echoing across the hall. So these three are locked
I
in.
made space for about 3 people to go up there.
Oh my god,
I
perfect.
shift into one.
Okay.
Who
Oh,
has the best performance, I guess?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay invisible.
I could go up.
Yeah.
I will
Well-
use my last charge.
I really just want to get slightly close so I can do the thing.
Just
right?
reminder to be
Like,
moving your tokens on the
Yeah.
board as well, because if the shit kicks off, where you are right now, your
Yeah.
token-wise is where you're gonna
Maybe-
cycle it.
Maybe we do Desmond, Tack, and Indrasa.
I'll be the
Indrasa.
one that doesn't have a tongue.
Because we're clankers.
I'm not gonna
Perfect.
talk.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna
We're also
hear your
wearing armor under our
beneath,
robes.
I'm not wearing armor anymore, actually.
You do have a fucking 6-foot greatsword.
How high is the ceiling here? I
Yeah.
could help. I could help. The...
It's bigger than that.
In the actual room, 40 feet.
Actually.
Sestina
You
gonna say
could,
maybe.
you could fly up to the roof with me and. Sneak,
Okay.
'cause
Yeah.
I can provide help for that.
Where are you?
I'm right next to you. But I think we go in and like up by the pillars here. All right, this way. We can go to like
you
the
said you'll
pillar
help
over
with
here.
sneak?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Yeah, sneak
Okay,
them.
I'll have Sestina under my
Okay.
robe.
We're slipping in right like boop.
Yeah.
yeah, where they were
Right.
standing.
Yeah, it'd be.
Yeah, sorry,
this
where
line
were
here.
they?
They would have been here, and like here.
Desmond,
Here? Is
Desmond,
that tongue one?
Yeah.
Desmond, Tack, and Indrasa. Can I get a stealth check off you guys as well? V.
Yeah.
Stealth check of you as well.
Yeah. Would I still be raging? Has 10 minutes passed since our last room even?
Probably on the last minute. I'd say you're probably fine.
Okay. I'll use strength to do a stealth. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you 2d10.
Okay.
So
Yay.
you'll get to a 20.
Okay.
21.
Okay, 21. 1980. Okay,
yeah,
you three
I-
seamlessly would
sorry.
slip back in to the actual cultist area that the other cultists being aware. They're all kind of chanting.
So
Damn, that guy
do
is
we,
far away.
Yeah, do we know
Sorry, I'll put myself where I am.
who is it the guy on the table? Is that who we're trying to save?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Sir.
Yes.
What was it?
Terava.
Sir Terava.
Like,
Okay.
I could close
Hold
the
up.
gap to it, but I feel like the speed at which I will be killed upon revealing myself up there is fast.
Yeah.
I can shoot him with a vortex warp from where I'm at.
Oh God, we're getting a
So,
rain.
Can you guys see this?
Oh,
Yeah.
looks like the
Fire!
mage is planning their fucking
It's
crimes.
Indrasa's ring. Don't worry, it's not Joe's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. It's
It's a
purple.
good ring. It's a
So
good ring, guys.
I can just yoink these folks, or I can shoot it up here and try to do this. But it seems like these guys will likely all just smush and.
These are all probably. I'm going to operate the assumption that these guys are either very weak
Minions.
or minions, so
Yeah.
they'll probably die quick. Those two
I
are
agree.
probably going to be quite strong by
I
comparison.
think the ritual going through is going to be bad for us combat
Yes, I
wise.
think
So
we
do
need
you
to
want?
Yeah.
Do we want to place it up here and fight our way through those dudes, or do you? That's what I'm
if
saying.
we want to
right?
do a thing where like the second that I vortex warp that guy, you throw the fireball. My question is, this guy's like halfway transformed, right? Where are we
True.
putting him? What's the plan?
We got another storage
He
closet.
might need.
Put him down the
That's
chasm.
I could crack open the other storage closet and see what's in there, and if it's empty, we just teleport him in there.
Honestly, yeah,
You want to go
Honestly,
for it? I can lock
yeah.
him in there. I can do another lap.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe so.
Carlisle's gonna go back quick
Okay.
while I'm visible. I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna quietly check what's inside this other
Okay.
room. So I'm gonna
It's a
slide
dragon.
in. 24.
You'd see 3 runes on the ground inside, along with 3 switches at the bottom on the ground, on the floor, on the southern side. Give me an Arcana check.
Ruh-roh.
I'm right here, bro. Wave me in. Wave me in.
I'm like gonna whisper this over. Okay,
Can I sneak over there without alerting the?
Can I help Morgan to sneak over here?
You'd have to stealth over there, but I'm gonna say
Dude, it's so far away.
yeah, I'm gonna give you advantage because the first line of cultists are gone, so you'd have advantage on it.
Replaced with our friends.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do this.
You have advantage, and I can give you the reaction boost for another 2.
That's good. There you go.
Okay.
Please don't biff it, man.
Dude, I'm not gonna
I'm
watch
scared.
this. No, watch this.
Oh God.
That's
I don't wanna
20.
hear it now.
There you go. Yeah.
Fuck
Like
yeah!
you just silently go through.
Nice.
You have rather have the spell, or you at least know the spell of the spell. These are 3 summoning circles. Give me an Arcana check, though. I'm gonna give you advantage on this.
Okay. 20.
20.
Dirty 20.
These are 3 summoning circles. It seems they're kind of activated. They're almost like they're expecting someone to come through soon. The bottom panels, the 3 buttons on the bottom, the left one selects the summoning circle you want to position. It seems like they're almost connected to them. You can see their magical tethers. You select it. It's currently selected to the top one. The middle one changes where it moves horizontally, and then the right one changes where it moves vertically, the summoning circle.
Wait, explain that again?
So these are 3 summoning circles. They're activated. They're ready to bring someone in.
Yeah.
The far left one selects which one is currently selected. So if I'll copy and paste it, it's currently over this one. That one is currently glowing right now.
Right.
The middle switch can move them horizontally. So if it was the top one, you can move that right and left. The purple switch...
Why would you want...
So you could place it in like the room somewhere, by the looks of it. So this is like you could use this like a weapon again, but would it summon something that is going to help us or that is going to help them?
Yeah.
Probably gonna help them.
I have
Put it through closed doors. Can we put it in the left locked door and just whatever gets summoned just fucks up those guys?
Morgan will turn to Colin and say, "Give me 1 minute," and then I'm gonna start casting something.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
This will make my invisibility fall off, but that's fine because I will be in this room and also I'm going to.
Why is it going to make your invisibility fall off?
Because I only have another minute of it left. But that's fine.
Oh, okay.
I do not need the
if
invisibility.
the others can buy me a minute, I'm going to cast Gate Seal and seal all 3 of these. So.
Oh.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Do you want me to paste it?
Yes, please.
For further over planes within a 30-foot cube, you can see within range within the area. Portals close and cannot be opened for the duration. Spells and effects that allow plane or travel or open portals such as gates or plane shifts fail if you stand or leave the area. The cube is stationary.
Okay.
So it's a 24-hour seal in this room specifically.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Nice one.
We'll get him to stand up. Okay, we're good.
All right.
I've sealed them.
Okay,
nice.
I'm gonna stealth with a 24.
I'll I'll run in when the fighting starts.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna start hearing screams in a second.
Okay.
Carlisle's gonna fly back over.
Our plan is vortex warp him into that room, lock it.
I can't vortex warp directly.
You would have to pull him into the room.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to
So maybe
vortex
just
warp him
away.
like right outside.
If you
somewhere
vortex
Gabe could either
warp him
pull in or
away-
kick him in.
Anywhere, I can pick him up and move him like my full 60 feet of movement.
Okay, we just don't know if he's going to be aggressive.
Yeah.
If he's like, we don't know what situation he's in, which is why we were like, we'll put him in a room.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And then simultaneously, when you do that, Andrasa's gonna cast something. It sounds like.
Yeah, I warp.
Okay.
Andrasa war crimes.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna
and
relay
then-
this to Morgan actually. I think
And we kill a bunch of guys.
The guy on the altar's about to get warped over here, and then we're gonna lock him inside the room. All right, so in the room with the
Okay, yeah, I'll grab him, I suppose.
Okay.
Okay, that's the plan.
Okay.
Do we have any objections before we
No
do
objections.
this plan?
This feels
I
solid.
think it's good. Yeah.
I'll wait in the doorway.
Fantastic. Tack will take 1 step backward like just a tiny bit away.
right.
I'll still be within the 90 feet. Lift the crossbow and vortex warp this ma'am directly in front of the other door.
As that happens, a war crime goes off in this area. And
In which, can you give me the area again? So it's very hard to see it.
oh, sorry. Can you see it?
Yep. Okay.
Oh, you're hitting the big ones. Okay.
Yeah, because then they get like if these dudes are easier than on my next turn, right? So
Yeah.
I'll smack these guys.
Disrupts
Also,
the ritual too.
that spell
hopefully.
they I'm not going to do fireball because that shoots from me, whereas this is just a point that I choose.
It's magnify
it just
gravity.
happens. It's gravity sinkhole. Yeah.
That's one. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
that-
Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah. So
you-
con save.
Well, hold on. So
Yeah.
bolt goes across. The magic pulls them. Suddenly, the ritual is entirely disrupted as this body appears away. They're confused. They don't see it coming. The gravity goes to pull them. We're going to go ahead and take our 5-minute break there so you guys can roll initiative. And we'll do all the stuff there and see how it all starts off. I'll put the little launcher roller on.
You really just want to take a break because you got to get that.
I really got to get the shirt off, man. Yeah.
Like, we understand.
It's killing him. It's killing him. It's critical thinking skills. I mean,
I lose.
from the blood circulation.
My body's purple. We'll go ahead and take a 5-minute break, and we'll come back with the battle against the cultists and the final room before you head up into the castle. We'll see you guys in 5.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, bring it back, chat. Okay, chat, let's give him a couple minutes to get back. And we'll dive back into things. Okay. Let's bring everyone into things and get started with the second half of today's episode. All right, welcome back, everyone.
Hey, man.
We got those two AFK, that's okay. I'm just going to quickly throw on the initiatives of the cultists. And then we'll get started with the fight. Once everyone is back and ready to go. Okay. Sorry, my headset's got a little bit... Oh, I know. I'm an idiot. I was wearing it backwards. That's why it sounds weird. All right. Who laughed? What the hell?
No one. You had your headphones off, so you couldn't hear.
Yeah, I couldn't hear, I
to
couldn't hear.
tell you how to put it on, dude. And you mixed it up anyways.
Look, it's weird.
Damn.
I used to have like the wire on the left side. Now it's on the right side, so it goes across me, and it throws me off. It throws a...
Yeah, no.
That's weird, you know? All right, let me see. Let me throw one of them onto this initiative and one onto this initiative, although they do have disadvantage on initiative, so I'm going to re-roll a couple of these. What did this one roll? 11 on that one, and then 6 on that one. Okay, I think... also, I'm going to roll a secret initiative.
Huh?
Yeah, a little secret one. Down at 5.
It's the dudes in the storage closet freaking out whole time.
Is everyone on initiative order here? Everyone rolled really low, huh?
Yeah, no, it's not the best one.
I don't see
Okay.
tack on initiative.
Yeah, we're going to need tack on initiative as well. They're at AFK at the moment, which might be okay because I don't think any of them go for a little bit. So by the time we Can I get around to their turns? Oh, there's Sam. That's good stuff. Okay. Has anyone got attack? They can probably put attack onto the old initiative.
She's coming. I do have it though. I'll roll.
Sounds good.
My cursed dice.
All right. Let me see. This one.
Attack. Initiative. Oh, that's not bad. 13.
13's not bad at all. All right. So, kicking off into things and immediately, just make sure I got everyone on there. Okay. The first thing to go up is going to be the left mentor, as they kind of start off, kind of watching everything in the room. They're going to step forward, and right now.
Wait, did they take the sinkhole?
Oh, you're absolutely right.
damage?
Sorry, you're absolutely right.
Doing
You're absolutely right.
I was gonna
That's
say
right. Sorry,
they don't look like they got sinkhole.
No, they do not.
Stay in your
look-
place.
So fail, and then Terra's gonna be down that way, and then all three failed. Terra, you teleported in where? Right in front of the door, like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still on his side or standing up.
I mean, would he like to be? Does he seem like he's
He's
Handstand?
a
pretty
walker?
mutated right now. Like he's got his legs are like a little bit twisted and kind of
Well, don't
hoof-like.
put him on his feet then. That feels mean.
Wait,
Does
yeah.
he seem like he's a walker? His top 10 lines ever.
Right.
Fucking
Like I don't know.
show.
Like, does he seem like he's gonna go? Wait, I'm good. Let me walk. Like,
Does he seem like a walker?
I mean, he's still gagged.
Well, I can walk it off. Like I
And
don't
he's,
know.
He's still gagged, and his body's kind of now broken free of the binds. Actually, no, the gag would have been wrapped around. So the moment he kind of gets teleported over there, I mean, you wouldn't really be able to tell until you. So when you do the vortex warp, that's when you decide. So it's probably prior to that. Hard to really say when he was laying down. I'm gonna give you guys the up or down.
We'd place him gently down, wouldn't we? It's all twisty.
So on his
Well-
I'm asking, is he prone or is
Okay.
he stood up?
Hold on, here's my thought why he's asking this. Because he rolled a high initiative, he's gonna book it.
I would want him to be prone so that
Okay.
whoever is with us
We're in control.
would be able to assess like, do we need to do something about this guy?
Okay.
Yeah.
In which case, yeah, he's gonna be there prone. All three of these guys failed this, so they would take how much damage? 22.
22, and then it's right here where I'm pinging.
All three get pulled in there, taking 22 damage each.
Okay, thanks.
Thrust into the center. Do they get anything else, or is it just the damage in their pulled?
Yeah, also they cry and they can never move again. No, that's it.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So they get yanked into the area, pulled against each other, slamming into each other. Their bodies kind of colliding. You see they kind of jostle, and this one's going to right themselves up, step forward. Technically, Desmond, you will still be disguised. The other two did spells, revealing themselves. The other cultists are.
They couldn't see that it came from me, but I mean, I would have cast it. Do you know
How
what I
come
mean?
they
I did
couldn't
have
see?
it, like, because it this is why I chose this and not fireball. Fireball, it streaks from my finger. Gravity sinkhole just forms at a point I can see. So there's nothing coming from me other than the fact that I'm doing like weird shit.
You are doing a vocal somatic and material though with it. Like it's a whole full shebang. It's enough for these cultists to basically be like, betray us, kind of point you guys out. Otherwise, if we did that, then there'd be no use to subtle spellcasting, right? But that means you and Tack are revealed. But Desmond, you can.
Can I make a performance check to sort of be like, what the hell?
Yeah, go for it.
Guys.
Please do.
I'll give you advantage.
13.
No, you can have advantage because technically you didn't cast a spell like they.
Fellas,
Yeah. Okay, 27.
Yeah, you can be like.
we go to poker night together.
Oh my god!
You're part of the kneeling down crew. Like the others are all kind of getting up, confused, scared. They think that you just slipped in beside you. You're technically kneeling where the guy with the lack of tongue was. So you know, of course, you're not exclaiming and screaming. And they already just saw that guy get his tongue cut out. They know he's fairly loyal. So this one's going to step up. all the way out to here. And she is going to target Indrasa. After your big brutal spell. And she's going to cast... Yeah, she's going to try and cast a polymorph on you. So, can you...
Hold on, I have to look it up because I don't remember. What is it? It's a wisdom save?
Yeah, I believe polymorph is a... Let me check it. I have to get it myself. I have to get my spells up. Polymorph is indeed a wisdom saving throw.
Do I... Am I stuck? Do I make a save if I get smacked? Oh, there's a... Sorry, did you hear my dog?
Yeah,
No.
what was that?
There's a couple of... There were a
No,
couple of
didn't hear anything.
there were a couple of baby deer that walked up to the patio.
Oh, that's cute.
I was like, oh, they're so cute. As she was like lunging towards the door. Okay, sorry. Do I get to make a save on polymorph? Or...
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Counter spell, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Counter spell. What's your spell save DC?
It goes 17.
I rolled exactly a 17.
Oh, wait.
No?
Actually, okay. Sorry. I was going to say no, but now you said it at the same time. That feels kind of cheaty.
Okay. What were you going to say no to?
I was going to say, just kidding, I don't counterspell.
Okay.
I forgot I had something else.
I mean, I did speak at the same time as you. What would you like to do instead?
Because I was going to just let it go through and then see if I can make the save, and if not, do something. I still have a reaction, right? I just used my action to do the sinkhole, so I still have a... Right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
The deer threw me, and I got very excited. 12. So then I'm gonna retrace moment. And...
You know what, sorry?
Nope.
you just...
I got a 12. I assume that doesn't make it.
12
so
does
then
not
I
make it.
retrace moment. And I got a 15.
15 is
Or
also...
14, sorry.
14 is also too low.
Okay.
Your body
That's
gets morphed down into a maggot. You are currently polymorphed and very, very tiny.
Oh,
Still
no.
love me
Hold
if
on,
I was a maggot.
Indrasa... What's Sistina doing on top of you? Is Sistina above you? Or on you?
Sistina was on me.
Okay, well, Sistina is no longer on you because you're tiny.
Yeah.
You are polymorphed into a maggot.
Oh
to remind
my
you
god.
what polymorph
Easy.
is... polymorph is you'd have technically you have now your entire stat block replaced by the beast. You retain your alignment, your personality, your creature type, your hit points, and hit point dice. However, you gain temporary hit points equal to the beast form. They vanish if any of those. The temporary hit points vanish if any remain when the spell ends, and it ends early if you lose your temporary hit points. You only have one temporary hit point because maggots are, in fact, very, very easy to kill. You can't speak or cast spells in the form, etc., etc. So you're a tiny little maggot on the ground. And that is
Does that wipe out temporary hit points I would have already had? Does it like supersede that?
Yes, I believe so. Otherwise, you could probably just
It wouldn't make any sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I would say so.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it would work the other way.
Okay, so yeah, you get one temporary point. You're
sure.
trapped in your tiny little form. That's that person's turn. Terra, he is struggling. He's going. He's struggling to maintain himself. I'm going to do rolls each turn to see if he does. He gets a natural 20. He's back to himself. It's going to be 10 and over for him to be himself. Under 10, he's not himself. But this is going to be each turn. You see him goes. You, all of you. He climbs onto his feet. They've done something to me. You can see his wings expand outwards. They're kind of bone wings. His face half flesh and half moth. I don't feel like myself.
Look, we can help you, but right now the best thing that you can do is get inside that room.
Yes. He kind of rush inside. He goes, I can help if you need me to.
I think Carlisle would look to Morgaine because this is like a magical ailment that's happening right now more than.
Do I see anything looking at him? I think.
You would probably see like.
Do I see curses? Or no?
I don't think you would see curses.
I don't think so either.
No, you don't really know. I would say you'd see the remnants of transmutation magic, like faded, but it's at this point it's not really magic that's like holding them together.
Yeah, it's like lingering,
actually,
right?
Yeah,
It's been done already.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's almost like it's wisping away now.
Right.
Like it's cleaned off of them. But yeah, he would move into the room. He'd kind of force himself up against the wall. And he's like shimmering and shifting, trying to hold back whatever is taking over his mind. All right, he'll spend his turn kind of getting into the corner of this room to try and build some safety for you guys. V.
Okay. So my rage lasted until that last turn, so now I'm gonna have to up it. I'm assuming.
Rage lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say 10 minutes passed because you guys took a long time
That's
between
fine.
little moments getting
That's
here.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, then, 30 feet. So she'll rage, beckoned by blood, you know, the drill. And teleport or misty step. Actually, wait, hold on.
Can you still do that? I think you can only do that once.
Oh shit, you're right. My bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, 5. I guess I'll just start attacking the ones over here then. She'll go to here.
Okay.
And recklessly attack the one on the left to start.
I can tell you these guys are in fact minions. Meaning, if they're next to each other, you can cleave across. Or if you're next to, within 5 feet of two of them, so you can cleave across.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
Okay.
they die essentially the way it works is they will die if you do 1 damage to them. But if you do over their max HP, it will carry over and kill the next one.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that's 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, then 20 damage.
Yep, you just slice through both of these guys. They go, they drop down
Okay.
dead.
Okay, I'll move to the next two.
Okay.
Recklessly attack. Nat 20.
Yep.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage. 28 damage.
You slaughter both of these guys.
Okay, so I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hold on. 30. Okay. And then with that bonus attack from the nat 20, I'll attack. these
Bonus
two
action to rage, though.
vertically.
Oh, you did bonus action rage.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
What
That's how
about...
they get you.
Damn, okay. That's shit. Then I'll actually redact that. I'll stay here.
Okay.
Okay.
You flew and then just sliced down both of these, like, 2 groups of them, just cut them down. Okay.
Okay.
Attack.
I know I'm muted. Don't say anything. Nobody
Nice
say
save.
anything.
That was good. That was good.
Thank you. Okay. I guess we just want to get rid of all these little guys, right? That's kind of our focus right now.
Unless you have
Yeah.
something that the one in the back.
Unless you got
a
AoE.
caster, you know. But yeah.
Yeah, I just can't see them technically, so I feel like I'd be
Yeah.
cheating. Okay. I will back up. And I'll blast a couple of these boys.
Go for
Is
it.
this one that's next to Veben hit?
If they don't have an X, no. These guys die in 1 hit. 'Cause they're minions.
Fantastic. I love that. Okay. Okay, then I'll do this guy. I blast,
Okay.
and then I'll do. Wait,
This guy dies.
I can't see that guy technically. I'll do this guy.
Which one, sir?
The one right in front of the one that just died.
Oh, yeah, this guy here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I blast for
Hits him.
15. Okay. And then I'll blast this guy.
Okay. This will have crossover damage.
16.
16 hits. You might as well roll damage because they're in a line. Because it's minions, you can go through them.
That's fun. Okay.
Get them.
3 damage.
3 damage. It's not enough to go through them though. Only kills one of them. They have a small threshold, but it's a bit higher than 3. So 3, that one just dies, falls back in the ground, hole in the chest, dead.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to my Bardics.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Desmond.
I'm gonna keep up the facade a little bit and say, I'll go for that one and run towards V.
Okay.
Nice.
And then as soon as I'm right here, I'm going to conjure barrage and fire into this
Holy
line.
shit.
Okay. You're going to see this one be like,
Fuck
no,
yeah.
brother, merge. Brother, where are you going? As you rush off and you turn and fire across. Okay. What is it?
Row.
Dexterity saving throws?
21 piercing, and it is a dex save, yes.
Is it half damage on a...
Yes.
Okay, then they're going to die regardless. Because they're
yes.
minions. Can you show everyone who's dead, dying again?
Yeah, I'll
The
do
whole
this.
room.
It was a big amount.
God damn.
Okay, just leave that up for a
have
second.
One guy in the corner. Yeah.
Those two.
It's even hitting the ones back here.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's
Desmond,
huge,
that's a
dude.
power play.
The only one that
no,
I'm going to
fucking
say...
spell.
Probably the blue one isn't half as square.
Yeah, I'm going to
At
say...
the bottom left.
Oh, which one, sorry?
The one at the bottom right isn't covering half of his square,
meant
which you
this
said was
one?
the
Yeah,
wolf
yeah,
or-
yeah.
Probably this
This
one
guy's
up top,
also
too.
behind full
Yeah, this
cover,
guy's
right?
going to become cover.
Oh, that guy too, yeah.
So
Oh, true.
he would survive it, but all of the other ones die, and then this person would take the 22 damage. This mentor, was it 21 damage? 21 damage. They take the full amount as they're pelted with them as well, but a huge portion of this whole room just goes, will just all drop down dead. And they're like,
God damn.
you hear one of them over here goes, brother, it was just a tongue. It could be regrown. What have you done? Just like screaming.
I
You're not
take off
really
the hood.
Nice.
but with most of the room dead, yeah. It's
It's nice that like in that little outburst they just had, it sounds like they actually have like a nice,
Yeah, like they care about
like
each other.
honestly like a pretty good deal. If it's not a big issue, to
Are we
get
the
your tongue
bad
It
guy?
really feels like a brotherhood, you know?
That's what you
Yeah.
call
want to see.
friends. Anything else in your turn?
That's it for me this time.
All right. Now on to the blue.
Yeah, what's their dex? What if I go first?
Oh, these guys should be dead too. Would you go first? Good point. That's
if
actually a
there's,
good point.
yeah.
This is.
I only have a 2. I just wanted to know.
You got a +2. You go first
Why do you say it like that?
because they have a +1.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I know, but you said it sort of like you have a +2.
I mean, +2 is pretty high for a
two.
wizard. That's kind of.
Yeah, I'm also smart. So
Where
I
are
wanna
you?
build a character. I'm under Sustina.
You're a
'cause I'm
maggot.
Oh yeah, sorry, maggot. You're a maggot. Sorry.
So-
We are a maggot. I
No,
lost
wait,
sight.
wait.
of
I'm
you.
like-
Do you have +2 if you're a maggot?
Oh fuck.
Hold on.
Oh, God
I mean, it doesn't
Well, this
really
should've
matter
rolled
either
both
way.
maggots. Though, I don't
They have to make a con save anyway. Oh, they would have succeeded their con save. They're fine. Okay.
Okay,
You're a maggot.
I am a maggot.
Yes.
Can I just tell Sustina to smush me and then become me again?
Oh,
You.
Because I only just have one
to the one temp
health
health.
point.
How
I
you
just have
tell?
one temp health.
How you
Because we are
tell?
telepathically, because of Find Familiar. I can just talk to her telepathically all the time, just because it's.
Let me
Find
just
Familiar.
double check something.
So it's just
Technically, you only know
Pickle
maggot.
me!
Is
Yeah, but you don't have to know language because she doesn't really. She just knows whatever I say. So in my maggot
But here's the
speak,
problem.
I'm like, smush
I
Do you have the
think-
intelligence too, though?
I think. Yeah, because it would drop you down to you. Maggots
you
only have a
think that
200.
you really want to eat
I-
some dead bodies right now? Is what's
I
going
am. I'm like, that tongue is just on the ground right now. I'm like,
Right now?
That's a little treat for me.
Right now,
Nasty.
technically it changes your game statistics, which includes all of your. Because the only things you retain are your alignment, personality, creature type, hit points, hit
Yeah, I
dice.
don't really care. I was just
So
gonna
you're-
see if I could do it.
You don't, so just because it's clarified for future,
Yeah.
you don't have telepathy to your bond because everything else is replaced except for those few things. So none of your languages remain. All of that stuff is gone. You are maggot.
Okay.
You are maggots.
Then
You
I'll
are
make
maggot.
the save, and then
Guys, check it out.
I'll make a save, and then
What?
Does he have a maggot in there? What's happening?
Maggot?
No, you guys can't see because the light's really bright, but there's a giant moth.
Oh, it's
Okay,
me.
Oh my god.
You can say hello.
Me.
Yeah.
You don't.
a 14. Then can Sistina smush me? Because she just
Okay.
is like gross.
You
It's a
don't.
maggot.
I will say this: you don't make a saving throw with polymorph. I don't believe it's only on when.
You just said that we did. That's why I did the whole thing. I was like, try to make a save, and you were like, yeah.
I didn't say yeah.
I was like,
but
okay.
the
Yes, you did. It's fine.
the thing that we have to work out here.
Oh my god, I didn't
Wait, no,
make the
'cause-
save.
no.
Just somebody go.
Hold on,
For
hold
fuck's
on.
sake. I
Because
didn't even care.
would Sistina mush their now turned master? I feel like we have to make an intelligence an intelligence check on
I mean, you
Sistina.
can, but I also
to-
feel
It's just like a
Wait.
cat
Wait, can I just
eating
can I
the corpse
don't
of
roll
their
it yet?
dead owner.
Don't roll it yet.
Wait.
Don't roll it yet. I didn't set the DC. Just please, everyone, just let me say my bit as the DM first, please.
God, no.
Dungeons and Dragons is a two-part game.
Shirt. Just go.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna cancel out that roll because I'd like to set the DC first. The DC is going to be 12 plus the spell level for Sistina to understand how polymorph works. The reason I'm saying that is because it is a wizard's familiar, but Sistina would have to understand. Okay, so Sistina doesn't understand the rules of polymorph, wouldn't really know to smush you to get you back, because in Sistina's mind, not the spellcaster, you are tiny little maggot, and that could just kill their master.
She's trying to protect you now.
Yeah.
Covers you instead.
I mean, I already said okay.
That's
So that
okay.
was-
Yeah,
I
no.
already
I
said
just got,
that
it's so that we
before.
have rules going forward of certain things, because these are questions that don't actually exist in the
I said
books.
it-
So I want to make sure.
I said okay.
Okay. So up next is the cultists, and the blue ones in particular. There's only 3 left, so they are going to. Yes. Okay. They're going to dash together, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and
They're
then
converging.
20.
They're merged. They're gonna merge.
They're
dude.
merging just like they
They're
wanted
gonna
to.
merge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, these.
He said, "Brother, merge."
They're going to rush over towards each other, and you can see they take each other's hands and begin kind of
Aw.
chanting together, all 3 of them. And you can see they're kind of almost matching the tones, but they are doing something on their turn. The other mentor.
Is that one bummed out that they're not involved? Is that one like, what the fuck?
That one should be dead.
Oh shit! I
Actually,
didn't.
like, their
That one's dead.
shoulders
That
are
one is
just,
dead.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that one's meant to be dead. He survived for a moment. He leans up, sees the others, and goes, "Could have been me." Falls back.
How
He's
far
dead.
can a maggot move? Can I like inch towards a dead body? Like that's
Yeah,
my home.
maggots have 5 feet. They have 5 feet movement. They're,
Yeah.
they're
Alright,
decent.
I moved 5 feet towards the nearest dead body.
Towards the
so
nearest
hungry.
I
dead
gotta
body.
curl it. Yeah, I'm
They're a
like,
maggot,
Okay.
Joe. Right now,
Okay,
what they
okay.
want to do is eat a body.
Yeah.
All right.
and then Sistina just hovers awkwardly over the maggot. I'm gonna burrow in.
Just protective, like a mother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then Justina as your guardian. Up the top, the other
She's morphing into
mentor.
different forms, trying to figure out what to do.
The other mentor is going to come down.
Comes an arrow.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, they're going to try and polymorph Desmond into a maggot. Wisdom saving throw, please.
What the hell?
They just saw you to controversial kill most of
Wait,
their
I'm
people.
one of you.
Wait,
You just pick the robe back up.
immediate like failure on the
Put it back
performance
on.
check by saying
on,
anything
put
at
on.
all.
I'll give myself +8.
Plus 8. Let me double check. is exactly what you need. So you give yourself +8. You boost that wisdom save from 8 to 16. You manage to just hold off against it. You feel your body go for a second, but then fall back in. That's their turn gone. They're going to move a little bit down. Actually, no, they're not going to go that way. That way probably lies in death. They'll go down to here.
Hey, what the fuck you mean by that, man? Why wouldn't they want to go near those 3 guys? What's
You
wrong
guys
with
are
a couple fellas
AoEing.
converging, man?
they're seeing AoE, and they're not wanting to go near whatever coming next. The Hierophant goes next.
Sorry, they're bad cultists.
So the turn. Yeah, they're gonna get. You can see their body is morphing with them. They're gonna get wings shoot out the back. And they're going to fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 down to here. And they're going to shoot out. Actually, they go down to here. And they're going to shoot out towards UV. How can they make 4 attacks? Okay, yep. So if 2 or more of these attacks hit, you take extra damage from them, but she's shooting out bone shards from you, towards you.
Okay.
16?
Nope.
21?
Yes.
9 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 4. 10 and 14. So just kind of body parts just coming out of her, bones flying your way. Only 1 strikes you as the other 3 miss. Okay. Then that is her turn for now. Carl.
I kind of feel like the more helpful thing I should do first is check on the dude that might be about to go crazy mode on us. I know we want to lock the door.
Yeah.
But I think Carlisle would first. I'd like to try to do a medicine check on him. I think that's the more immediate.
That's smart.
Okay. Yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh, interesting. You've never seen this particular element, but it's similar to ones you might have come across, like werewolf behavior. This idea that these curses can be morphed and changed. You can even see this has the very mannerisms of it, like it's a warped version of werewolfism. It's or wereism, I should say, or lycanthropy. They've almost like changed the properties of that so that the form is more aberration-like. So it's undergoing this kind of like they're in a half change right now. It's like half their body wants to kind of fight out and break and fight and kill anything that it's kind of ordered to kill. But the other half of it is so terrified. It's the other half that's pushing back. So you can see it's kind of this 50-50 fight of basically going on a kind of a blood rampage or kind of hold back against it. Within that 20, I'll say this will go on for an hour, and depending which one wins the majority of the rolls, well, I'd say 10 minutes, actually, so I don't have to do hundreds of rolls, but 10 minutes, whatever one wins the majority of rolls will be the one that is victorious. But you also would know... Yep.
Okay.
Sorry,
I didn't realize there was even...
No, that's okay. I would say also Greater Restoration would restore Soterra to themselves. Lesser Restoration might restore or might give them advantage on their rolls against it. And then I would say Remove Curse would probably stop them from turning, but they would maintain the form.
Carlisle's going to use the reagents, and he's going to use Greater Restoration on it.
Okay, very nice.
I have the diamond dust to do that. That I haven't put inside the plunger yet. So I'm going to spend it.
Okay. Yeah, you castrate Greater Restoration. I don't have, because I thought you guys would do this out of combat potentially. I'm not going to be able to change tokens right now, but I will say that you see their form kind of shift and change as you are basically almost given the formula and the medicine for this. They swallow it back. You can see portions of the scales that are forming like crusting off, like peeling skin, like they're molting it off them. They're kind of other flesh behind it. Portions of their body snapping back into place. The bones go into the back. It kind of lets out a gasp as his body kind of reforms, and within a few seconds you can see the entirety of Soterra is coming back. His eyes are still yellowing and dimming as they're kind of returning back, and some of the features are still morphing back in, but he's fully himself now. The entirety of this curse that has undergone him is kind of being reverted, and he kind of stands there. I'm back to myself.
Yeah. Just do me a favor and stay here. All right.
But I can fight.
Does he actually look like he can fight right now?
Yeah, Great Restoration was restore his strength. You can see he's come back into his full knight form. He's topless. He's kind of not. His arm is kind of.
I think this is more of an insight I'm trying to ask of like, does he look like he is going to be a helpful fighter to a group of?
Yeah, give an insight check.
Tier at this point. 23.
He's nowhere near the matching quality of you guys are, but he's the equivalent to maybe some of the knights you'd seen in the previous room. So he'd easily be able to dispatch the cultists. He might struggle against the mentors, etc.
Most of the cultists are gone. I think you just take it easy in here, all right?
If you're sure.
And yeah, that'll be Carlisle's turn. I don't know, gang. I don't feel like we need someone to just get turned into ash around to the.
I don't want to risk it.
Like at this point.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll be me.
Then on the cultist's turn, I think there's only one red cultist remaining.
Yeah.
He is going to rush down, sprint around the corner straight towards you, Tack, and he's going to try
to morph.
He's gonna. Yeah, he's got no friends to morph. He's gonna try and dagger stab you. A 16 to hit.
Okay. That's my AC.
Okay, you would take 2 points of piercing damage and 2 necrotic damage as he just cuts you with his knife. You can just get kind of causes a slight graze across your arm, and you can see it kind of causes the blood to kind of rot a little bit around it, the kind of flesh around it.
I hellish rebuke him.
Okay. just you could just get rid of the spell. Yeah. He's gonna bounce in his own robes. Falls there, just ash remaining. The robe just kind of the only thing left. Obi-Wan to the ground, but he is dead. Morgaine.
Morgaine will kind of like lean in. Carlo, pop your head out. Targets, distance, direction.
I would just say go straight that direction. Carlisle's gonna point directly to the north. All the real targets are right there in the middle.
Got it. Morgaine's gonna kneel down and like her feet will start to glare. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna double dash 90. And
you
then
will collide with whoever
I'll probably,
it is I'm
with blind sight, I'll probably move to around about here and then engage both of the
Yep, you've skidded in between
these
both
baddies. Yeah, and that's my turn.
How far did you move? Did you have?
I moved 80 feet.
Okay, so you did have to use your action. Okay.
So I had 30-foot movement, and then I had bonus action dash, and then I had action dash.
Okay.
So that's my turn. But you'd see Morgaine just like fly across the room really fast.
On the secret turn. Carla.
Yeah.
In your head, you see an image of all of the bodies around the room. But it's not.
Oh, it doesn't matter if they're alive.
From your perspective. It's from the far end of the room. And the bag at the far end morphs and changes.
Oh my god.
As Clarb appears. Forms into his full form.
Oh my god.
Oh god, he's here.
He is got a bag on him, like merged into his back as well, that he's been carrying. It's got javelins in the back of it. He's got a knife in his hand. He's going to rush forward, and he's going to throw 2 javelins. He's not the best fighter, but he's going to try. Club joins the fray, and he is going to throw 2 javelins straight at the one there.
Nice.
I will say, he does have a +3. But I think 17 does hit.
Well done,
I mean, hey,
Little
man.
pals.
It does. It
He's
does in
better
fact
than
hit.
that demon dude that came with us that one time. Remember
6
in
doesn't though.
campaign 1?
That's true.
Hey, it's the thought that counts.
2 points of
now.
piercing
Sorry,
damage.
I have a stupid question. Is this a wall or a pit?
That's a
That's
pit.
a pit.
Pit.
That's a
Okay.
pit.
Okay.
No, that's
And
the
just goes
abyss.
down as a big chasm. So only 2 piercing as he just throws it and it just slices against him, like jams into the shoulder, like short little spears, like thrown spears. And then he sends like the image in your head of like the 6 of you and your team, and then he just appears in the team as well, and with like the question of like 7. And this one here. I think they're not as concerned about Club right now because a knight's just ran into the place, and they only took 2 damage. They are going to look. Actually, wait, hold on. I have to do it. Oh no, it's 10 or over. It's 10 or over. I was 10 or over. They got a 12 on their concentration check. I thought they dropped the concentration. That'd been great. They're gonna do an organ tear action towards you, Morgaine.
Oh.
Okay.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Is that a spell?
Too bad I don't have one. Oh.
It's an inbuilt feature of theirs. It's kind of like a twisting feature.
Okie dokie. Constitution, you said?
Do you know what? I'm going to say it is a spell because it's a form of reality magic. They're kind of doing basically reality magics.
It's not an advantage disadvantage thing though, right? It's just a straight save.
Yes. It's a con save.
26.
I believe you are good. Let me just double check. There's no half damage.
There be with a 26.
Yes, I just check if there's any half damage. There's no half damage.
Gotcha.
As they just try and like twist your body, you can see like a portion of your body try and shift, and then they stop as you withhold against it. Okay, Tereva, I'm going to take him off the turn order. He's going to remain in the room. V.
Okay. Has this person been attacked yet?
Which one, sorry?
I think
The
they've attacked
blue-
us, but we haven't.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm safe.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
aside
the
from
person they attacked you,
Okay.
but they've
Oh,
only
right.
taken 22 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna
You know what you gotta do.
attack them. It's time. Recklessly attack them.
Okay,
29 to hit
29 hits,
for 20 damage.
20 damage.
Second attack, 28 to hit for 19 damage.
19 damage. Okay.
And then I am going to blood frenzy
Okay.
and expend 2 of my hit dice
Okay.
to do some extra damage for 14 damage.
14
And now
points.
they're bleeding.
They're bleeding.
I believe they're bleeding now for 6 instead of my previous one based on my new. Let me just double check.
Okay. Yeah, remind me.
Yeah. But I can tell you, you can move on. That's the end of my turn. I'll just look into it and I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
it comes on their turn. Yeah, attack.
Pack is gonna step forward too, and I would like to cast Hideous Laughter on this flying guy.
Yes, on the one that's up next to V.
Yes.
Okay.
Wisdom save 18.
Some save. They got a 17. So with your, you see them kind of fighting. They would fall from the sky. They would make another saving throw because they're technically going to be falling down.
Just the fall damage. Yeah, that's true.
They're going to take 7 points of damage. They're going to make the saving throw again at an advantage. They fail it. They fall to the ground laughing. They're on the side as they're just kind of cackling on the ground. They're hideous laughing.
I will shoot a bardic inspiration to V.
Okay.
Thank y'all.
Get that damage in. That's my turn.
Nice. Desmond.
Okie dokie. Gotta very carefully sneak around, not step on worm. Sorry, I disturbed the body.
No, like I think
30
she's like
feet.
touching it, like right. So, just like
Oh. And I will take a shot at
Like
the
a finger.
cultists who are merging right now. I'll take
Okay.
a shot at the closest one. Where is my bow? There it is. 16 to hit him.
That hits him.
For 9 piercing.
9's enough to kill both this guy and the one behind. Their bodies like
yeah,
it's like
pierces.
moving together, and you just see, because of that, their bodies shift at one point, and that's exactly when your arrow goes through. So when they both disappear, they both got holes and go, oh! And they both collapse back, and this one's alone going, no, brothers. But he's the ritual is interrupted.
Thank goodness. And I will deploy. Actually, I don't think I need to keep my dog on the board now, right? Because it's not as small. It can't climb on me. So where would I guess I would have had him in like the hallway. Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
I got to remember, I got to keep him on board now because it's like another creature now.
Yeah, you're an actual
Oh, boy.
ongoing pet.
I can't believe you vortex walked everyone except your dog, who then fell into the trap.
No.
Yeah, that dog is gone, bro.
Just walked right through a laser.
It's going to take a minute for me to remember, like, I got to do this now.
You have responsibilities, Desmond.
I'm a dad now.
He's a little guy. He could be on your shoulder or something.
He'll take disadvantage shots at the one who casted polymorph, whichever one that was,
Okay. Yeah, this one.
because it's out of my range.
One of us should really step on Andrasa, guys.
She's not a
17 to hit
hand
him?
right now, just like
17 would hit.
they don't have teeth. I don't think.
For 13
I'm
piercing.
not gonna look it up. To be honest.
13. They maintain concentration.
I know that. It's so
They're,
This fucking
they're,
guy.
they're heavily bloodied at this point.
And then I'll take the second shot, flat roll. That's a nat 20.
Now 20 definitely hits.
Delicious. For 15 piercing.
15's enough to kill them. They drop down dead, and Drosy, you'd appear back as
Yay!
yourself.
Mouth on a corpse. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like awkward.
So Stina wasn't going to stop you. Just this kind of like, I'm with my mom. Yeah.
Because she's like a little maggot, right? She's just kind of like leaning over, right? And she's just like hunched over, and then she just kind of like straightens up. Like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
You mean like when a cat like fucks with a bug almost, just like
yeah. It's just like what? It's
poking
fine. Yeah.
Desmond, is that your turn?
That was it for me.
Then Indressa, you are back up with that cultist that was keeping you down dead.
Yeah, I think she just kind of goes like this a little bit. And then what do we got? We got this guy, and that's it.
And then one cultist on the right. Yeah.
I think this guy's in the air though, so I can't really help.
No,
with
they're
that.
down now.
They
They're
fell-
prone on the
they're
ground.
laughing.
They're just
Fell?
laughing.
W.
Oh, that's sad. Okay, I will I'll just shunt that dude.
Which one, sorry?
The blue guy.
Wait,
The laughing guy.
Wait, does Shunt push them?
Okay.
If they don't move, they take more damage. But it doesn't actually push them.
Oh my god, I was
It'd be
gonna
so
say,
funny to
they're
push
gonna-
him in the whole other
if
I
he's
know.
fucked up, just shove him
I
in the
know, I'd
pit
need
while
a
he's
higher
laughing.
level to do that.
Yeah, roll damage.
10.
10 to hit? Oh, sorry. 14
no,
doesn't hit.
was
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, then
14
you said
will
roll
hit.
damage.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
gotta
I meant roll to hit because I didn't see.
Jeez.
So 14 to hit does not hit.
Okay, and then
Because you have disadvantage anyway, 'cause
yeah,
on the ground.
flick a little bit of whatever goo there is on me off,
Okay.
and then I look at Sestina like, the fuck.
The last of the cultists, this guy, he's going to go around the corner and he's going to sprint straight towards you, Desmond, as the person that took down his friends. And he's going to go in for a dagger strike.
Good luck.
Not 20. So you would take.
What the fuck?
They technically don't double their dice damage because they don't roll dice; they're flat damage. So you'd only take the 2 points of piercing and 2 points of necrotic as he stabs into you. But the one roll that he probably could have rolled to actually hit you, he does. He finds just a weak point, just adrenaline kicks in, he just stabs it into you, and you feel it sharp into your side. And he goes, "You will die for what you did to them, and the skinless one shall grant me eternal life."
Well,
You gotta live to get eternal life.
Yeah, how's the storage
Yeah,
room
right,
guys
buddy.
doing? Are they still trying to get out?
Yeah, they're
kinda
bashing.
give up?
They're bashing. They might
I
sit
like
down.
to
They
think-
might have sat down going,
no, they're all sitting down and they're like, so how do you guys feel about this cult? Like, it seems cool, right? Like, I feel like we've really gotten to know each other really
I don't
well.
understand why no one's come to check on us yet.
Should we just merge right now? Should we do that? Should we just merge in
Oh
here?
my god.
They'll be so surprised when they open the door.
Oh my god, a quick merging sesh.
The
Oh my god.
Could you make a Constitution saving throw, as this one's going to also do an organ tear towards you, Morgan?
Yes. 22.
You're fine. Okay. The Hierophant, do they make the save at the end of their turn or the start? For Hideous Laughter. Is it the start? The target's advanced in saving throw, trigger down. Switch your turn to 4. I don't think it's turns. At the end. So it ends its turn attempting the save and throw. Fails it, maintains laughing on the ground.
Yay!
It slams.
Carlisle.
Points, laughs.
Carlisle's going to bonus action dash and get some extra distance here. See that it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good out here. Walks up to this cultist, stabs him. Pretty good.
Just
Way
can't.
off, there's a
Nat
tunnel
20.
light
Cuts this
speech.
guy in half. Excuse me. Just kind of runs by.
Life.
You managed to stab him so accurately, all of the blood in his body just drains.
And that's me for this one.
Okay, Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan will kind of tilt her head at the organ, whatever the fuck, and then I will. They didn't have much health, right, Shane?
These ones, no. I don't know how much damage besides
This one that
the
you
gravity
killed?
thing it took. Because it took a
Okay.
gravity thing, and I don't know if anybody else hit it, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I'll just attack normally. I'll finally draw my sword for the first time in this combat. And 18 to hit.
18 hits.
That's going to be 4. 22.
22
Radiant damage.
points of radiant damage. Okay.
And then again, 13. That is a 13.
A 13 to hit does not.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Clarb is going to step
Club's
forward.
got this.
Just fucking
Let's
getting
go,
lower.
Clarb. Let's go.
He's going to come down to here, and he is going to... Yeah, he's just going to do javelin tosses again, because it's his only range. 11 and a 19. He does hit with a 19. 3 points of piercing against her. Throws another one into there. It's now... that one's dead, so it's V's turn.
All right. Reckless attack. 14.
You also hit him with the disrespect and push him into the abyss.
Yeah, just shove him.
That's true. Should I?
Unless
do we
they have
wanna
our coin
loot?
that we need.
What
We
are
don't know if they have
yeah.
that coin.
14 would miss.
Okay, but graze. So that's.
They take
I
5
believe
damage.
5.
And they are going to roll their wisdom saving again. They get nat 20. They're no longer laughing, but they are still prone.
They don't find this.
Okay.
Yeah, the moan who grazed them.
25
Hits.
Ow.
for 17 damage.
17 damage. They're more than bloodied now. I can tell you that.
Awesome. Okay.
Okay.
That's all she wrote.
Attack.
I guess I'll shoot this one with some echo
Which one are you
blasts.
shooting? This one.
The one, yeah.
It's more
So
organic.
hopefully free up more gain to hit the other one.
Go for it.
Oh my god, 1 damage.
1 point of damage.
Yikes. Guys, get me out of here. 4 damage.
4 points of damage.
Yeah.
He's pretty hurt. Maybe you get
5.
3, right?
5
Damage.
points of damage. They're still alive, but they're hurt.
Damn it.
Okay.
that's
Strikes
it.
back into him. Okay. Desmond.
This person's still prone because they haven't had their turn to stand up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They keep
I'll
failing.
run over
yeah.
with my 30 feet.
Yeah,
Use
yeah.
the
get 'em.
reflex.
And I will, I'll slam down my axe at advantage.
Okay.
Yes, you will.
Let's go.
And you needed it.
That hits. 17 hits.
My internet just went out for a second there.
No, no,
Oh,
you hit.
You
Okay.
hit, Shane. You hit.
Okay. Thank God. 15 slashing.
15 slashing is just cutting him on the ground.
And then my other 2 attacks, my dog will follow up behind. Yeah, that's 30 feet. Actually, no, because he'll be at disadvantage since she's prone. I will take the second hit.
Okay.
The swing. 29 to hit for 8 slashing.
8 slashing. Yep.
And then my dog will take just the last hit because he's there. Only 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
And that's it for me.
Indrasa.
I will shoot the one who is not on the ground with a corporeal shunt. It is only a 12 for the other dude.
To hit this one doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
She's still looking back at those corpses like, that was pretty tasty.
Missing the time of the maggot.
Yeah, she's like, there's so many dead bodies here right now. That's it.
Okay. The door in the south, you as
Oh my god.
3 zealots successfully merged, stepping out.
Good for them.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
Their bodies are all clung together.
Did it.
You'd see a reality fused cultist come out like you fought early on. This creature goes.
Wait, where'd he come from?
It was the 3 logs in the room. You guys guessed it. They were merging. No. When they heard the fight was going on, they all merged. And it goes 5, 10, 15. Oh. 20, 25, 30. 35. Okay, so it's going to end its here, and it's going to do one of its slams, because you use 1 to break open the door.
I did not put that in the supply closet.
It does a slam attack. 15 to hit you. Tag. You see it come down. Misses you.
Misses,
and then it's going to do a bonus action tentacle visions against... Yeah, against you again, Tack. Could you make a dexterity or strength saving throw? Your choice.
Ooh, what will you pick?
25.
25, yeah, you dodge out the way as these tentacles try and grab you. Missing. All right. The other cultist is going to try and do a... The organ tear's not working. So they're going to try and do...
That would be the worst possible candidate to try an organ tear.
Yeah, it's true. They're going to try and do a... let me just double check this spell. But you see, they're going to try and cast something at you. Let's see, double check this.
Roger.
Where are you? You see they turn straight towards you and they cast... Here it is. I mean, it's a con save again. No, they're going to go for an organ tear. This is against you. It's their best bet.
27.
Never mind. They try to twist it. It don't work. That's them done. They'll. Yeah, that's where they're going to end their turn. The Hierophant is going to get up, injured, and it's going to make all of its attacks, because it has advantage in doing so, against you. Oh, actually, no, it's going to try something else. It's going to do its recharge ability. Can Morgaine, Desmond, and V all please make Constitution saving throws as she tries to twist her arms to alter your flesh?
18.
18 is sufficient. You succeed. You only take half damage on this.
16.
15, so I'll make it... I want to buff it to 17.
17.
I don't know what the DC
is enough.
Go to 18. 18 is safe, dude.
16.
And I'll give one to V as well to also get to
thank
17.
you.
All 3 of you succeed. You'd all take half damage.
yeah.
It was 28 force damage, rounded, so half damage with 14 force damage each. She tries to kind of change and shift all your bodies, but is unable to do so. That's her turn. Carla.
I'm gonna bonus action sneak behind this pillar.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 20 because I have Skulker. While I'm in combat, I roll at advantage for stealth checks.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
So Then I'm gonna sneak up behind this last remaining guy and stab him.
Go for it.
Did me trying to
And that's
figure
a
out how the lower number was the higher number.
Yeah.
Squad.
It's gonna be 41,
Fucking rogues.
53. I'm guessing this guy.
Yeah, dead. Yeah.
is
You don't.
gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
You just come
awesome.
and jab it straight in their back. They're dead. Okay.
And Carlisle's gonna go around that pillar, put
Morgan.
himself back somewhere safe.
Morgaine will run towards the monstrous roar. I'm gonna use. I have expeditious retreat up.
Yes, you
so
do.
I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay.
So I'll get straight up in its face, and then I'm gonna attack it.
Go for it.
22 to hit
It hits.
for 30 radiant damage.
30 radiant damage. I can tell you now as well, because this has layers to its skin. You tear through one of the layers of skin. And you did radiant damage. So that's exactly what you needed to do. Its AC is going to drop by 1. And it gains a vulnerability to radiant damage. You can see it's now kind of just like bristling. So you can see you've carved an entire form of its flesh. It kind of molts to the ground. You see the second cultist's face morphed into it.
Seeing how easily it cut through, I'll go for the second attack. It's going to be at 18.
That hits. This is radiant damage.
Yes, it's going to be 13 radiant damage.
So that'd be 26, which cuts through the next layer because it had to do 25 damage in a single turn. So now it is extremely hurt. I mean, it's more than bloodied. It's now vulnerable to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage on top of radiant. So you can see its whole body is now just kind of dripping blood onto the ground.
And it's sapped as well.
And it's sapped.
That's my turn.
Rushing up here, Clarb is going to dive into combat.
Oh god.
And he's going to do his... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't need to go that close. He's got a pseudopod knife. He can stand 10 feet back. And he does his 2 little knife stabs, 12 and a 5. You see the fist come in with the knives, and she dodges side to side. He's not really a combatant; he's a spy. V.
Hell yes, Claw. Hell yeah.
He just sends images of like her stabbed 100
I
times.
think I was a maggot when Clarb came out, so she's like, "Is it Clarb?" All right.
Did she take 6 bleed damage?
Oh, it was a 6. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 2 times my rage damage
Nice.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 blade damage.
Okay.
She's very hurt.
Our reckless attack her. 29.
29 hits.
20 damage.
20. Do you want to describe how you kill her?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Thinking.
Maybe with a
Maybe cut
sword.
her. Yeah, with my sword. Yeah. I think V would cut her hands off first, so she's abusing her use of her hands first, and then just stab her in the chest.
Let's go. Kill this one. I'm loyal. And her head just rolls back as she dies.
So sad.
Okay. Oh my god, I can get within range of this since I killed
Huge.
someone.
It does
I can
have.
go.
Yeah,
Let's
it's vulnerable.
go.
All right. Attack. 24.
Hits. So this would be.
That is 23 damage.
So it's doubled because it's, or at least the 16 is doubled, so it'll be 32. Yeah, that's enough. Do you want to describe how you killed this one as well?
Yeah. So V finishes her off and then just like darts forward quickly and then just comes up and slashes up this thing, like splitting it in half.
You see its whole skin tear and snap as his body collapses to the ground dead. The last of the cultists and their grouping finish and fall.
That's nice.
End of combat. You guys see the whole room just cleared of dead bodies of all these series of just kind of different cultists that had come out to join this. All of them lie dead around you.
Now Carlisle goes up to Clarb, gives him
Yeah.
a big hug. That's badass. This
He
guy's a badass.
Wraps
all right.
around you, and then he lifts the bag off his back, kind of tosses a couple of the javelins out the way, opens it up, and reveals inside a dagger and a goblet.
Oh wow, you found this too.
he sends images of him stealing it from Kios's supplies from his room.
Hell yeah,
For legal.
good guy.
Take a look at that, Club. You did a damn good job. As far as I'm concerned, you are part of the team.
Aw.
He pops the knife into his belt, but he sends an image of himself like flicking it into the air and catching it. He doesn't do that in real life though. Just so it fits into his belt.
He jumps and clicks his heel together. Look for a coin on dead body while
Yeah.
Tech talks to.
Yeah.
I could look at Morgaine. Where's Sortereva?
Oh, the room over there.
Oh, yeah, they're in the back room over there.
How's he doing?
I fixed him.
Really?
Yep.
He
What
wasn't
was in
good,
that
but
room?
oh, teleportation circles. I disabled them.
Oh, good.
Tack will start to walk this way and then pause and turn back and go, I just realized you won't know who I am. I've only ever been Zonia.
Oh.
I mean, he didn't see the battle. Maybe just be Zonya.
No,
Does that feel weird?
she's here now. Don't need to be her.
Well,
I dare say he's endured far worse than the truth. Tack, so.
Yeah, Tack will walk up and peek inside. Sortereva.
He looks up. Yes.
It's over. Are you all right?
I think so. I'm back to myself.
You might not remember, no pause. We were in the same tournament, I believe.
Yes.
We spoke once
The
before.
6.
Yes. Glad to see you healthy and whole after all of that.
Well, seems the heroes won that day as they did today. If you hadn't come if you were even moments later, I don't think I'd be here.
Why were you here?
I've been here for a little while. They attacked me on the road. I was with aspiring squires. I was heading back towards Crownheart to meet with the love of my life, and they killed the others. They dragged me along. And they experimented on me. They did things to my flesh. They would rub this substance on me. And it would warp parts of my body. They were speaking about me in third person, as if this Kios, this leader of theirs, the youth bringer, is what they call him. They said that they needed a more efficient way to build an army. I was tested to see if they could change and merge people. Almost like adding an extra layer of skin that isn't yours. But it controls you, walks you. And, I mean, the last of it is, I remember they were testing, and they would feed me, they'd keep me safe, and then if I'd refuse, they'd force it. And I knew that if I held on, that maybe I'd have a chance of escape, but then the very walls and fabrics of this place changed, and they brought me down here, and they just started changing me. I thought I was gone. I thought I was done. They tormented me. They said that my wife was to marry again. That everyone believed me dead.
Tried to break you, but you're still here. Can still help us. We need to get to Chaos. We want to end all of this. Have you seen Freckle pull out one of the coins? Have you seen something that looks like this? Seen anyone carrying one?
Yes, their leader, the one who could morph her body, the one who was looming over me, she carried it on her.
Okay.
Glad we didn't kick him in a crevice.
Yep.
Me too.
Yeah, Tack will poke their head out. The coin is on her.
Yeah.
Point.
Indrasa would have been searching during this, so.
I was confused. You'd find it. You'd find the coin.
Yeah.
I was confused during all of this because they spoke of your group. I didn't think I'd put two and two together. It was you, truly. But perhaps you had been contracted in some way to help someone else, but he knows you're coming.
Yeah. It's been made clear to us that there's a lot of things that are specifically put in our way.
Then turn his confidence and arrogance into his downfall. Because I fear that what will happen if you don't.
I have a hard question to ask of you.
Of course.
You're a capable knight. You're strong. There are a lot of people from this place, including the lady of the house.
Hmm.
They're all outside. The hopes of everyone keeping each other safe till this is over. Just out of the castle. We can't get you out of the bubble, not until we've found what's creating it, but we know what that is. We know what to look for.
And I'll stay with them.
Would you stay with them? Thank you.
No, thank you.
Take you there.
I have a life debt to you. I don't know how it can be repaid, but as my honor as a knight, if you need anything, my sword is yours.
Thank you.
Yeah, you'd wander out. You'd find the coin on that body. Completing your third and final section.
Hey. Anything else on the other casters? Anything of note?
They'd only really carry around with them these sacrificial daggers. There's no magical items beyond the ones which Clarb has produced here.
Yeah.
Flips going to Carla. Just kidding. Hands going to Carla.
Probably purposely so, in regards of this segment of the dungeon was essentially designed to slow the six down, if not potentially kill them. They wouldn't want to power you up.
Mm-hmm. Well, looks like if we want to take a break, then this is going to be the last chance we have to do it.
Yes.
Well, I'll take a little rest here, figure out what we got, and figure out a way past all those traps that we actually neglected to set off. We are going to have to figure out a way through that again. Now.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe we should rest back at the fountain instead of here.
All the dead bodies around. It's not quite the ambiance you're looking for.
Claude, do you want to hitch a ride again like old times?
Nods, 4 minutes, a little bag, and goes on your shoulder.
Right. The 6 is now the 7.
Six
That's
6.5.
right.
The 6.5 doesn't roll as well, does it? I don't think.
Doesn't.
Okay.
Would if you call us the 7, you're advertising Club's presence, though, and that's
true. That is
the
fucked up.
anti-Club.
That's fair.
We're definitely
How can we use them
just
again?
6.
It's the 6 parentheses with
Winky
Clark,
face.
but that
6
part's
wink.
silent.
It's the
Yeah,
6
yeah.
winky face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then, 6 winky face. As you wander your way back out of the corridors, you would come across the traps again. How are you getting past those?
I have a question,
Yes.
Joe.
Mm-hmm.
With Indrasa's help, would I be able to way to figure out? Is this definitely like, because most teleportation circles are a 2-way thing, not a 1-way thing.
Yeah.
Could I figure out how to reverse these circles and we go instead
Can we
of
at least tell where
things
they
come?
go?
I'll let you do
I mean,
Arcana
I'm
checks to see where they go.
Okay.
I'll get a general idea. Let me look at the teleportation circle spell. Because there is a chance you could. I think you just might need to know. Yeah, do me Arcana checks.
Okay.
20 dirty.
Okay.
Me. 25 net 20.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
You, having kind of almost studied this kind of magic, being very much this form of kind of transportation, together you nail down that it's short range, long enough that it's a ways away from the castle. You get the idea that this is within the kind of proximity of Song Rest and Greater Song Rest, likely to an outpost or an area. I'm going to say within that 20, you can pretty much pinpoint it. You can work out, based on kind of the way the magic's streaking through the ground, you can always see the wither of that and which direction it goes, and because it would probably go to an outpost. This is how, using these teleportation circles, they've been kind of moving some people back and forth to the border gate you guys entirely skipped over, which would indicate some of the people at the border gate who had killed Dreadfort Guardians and whatnot were the ones that are going to come through. They're basically calling for some reinforcements.
Okay.
Yeah?
So that's
Okay,
out.
interesting.
That's outside the bubble.
That's outside the bubble, right? So.
Yeah.
So also with the Arcana check?
So this will tell us that you could. They were TPing inside and outside,
Yes.
like from out. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
So if I hadn't
that
have
can go
disabled this,
through.
we probably would have got rolled up on, basically. So I'm gonna leave it disabled, and we're just gonna walk.
Can, like, just to be like, double super sure as I navigate along this corridor, I just want to check and see if there's any like hidden doorways or passages along this wall leading
Sure.
up to the side.
Give me a perception check.
23.
Doesn't seem to be. Looks like the reason that they kind of locked in for the long haul, they were going to remain there.
Can we? What? Sorry. Remind me. There's a thing at the end of the hallway, like that we thought was
So-
going to trigger everything.
I've drawn on the map.
So
Whereas-
there's an illusion magic trapdoor here, and there's an illusion
Right.
magic trapdoor at
Pen
the
and blue.
other end.
Right.
And what I assume was going to happen is an illusion boulder or something that would make us panic would trigger,
Right.
causing us to
Okay, so I
fumble
can
through a
see.
bunch of real traps
Right
and
there.
die.
I mean, if Carlisle knows where all these traps are, can I disable them with thieves' tools?
Yeah.
Like, can I like reach these and just
I can
shut
point them out
down
to
as
you
I
too,
go?
because
Yeah.
I've seen them.
Yeah, like if we take
Yeah.
our time.
Okay, then
Okay.
I think we should just do that and like
Yeah.
just take it.
Again,
Yeah.
I'll point to the.
Disable
She'll like hand on your chest and point to the first one, which is the wall spikes.
Yeah, just give me these tools.
I
You can
thought
you can say you
Desmond's
take the next
dog
10
had
minutes
it to
doing this
me.
as well because you can be
Yeah,
meticulously slow.
I think we take the next 10 minutes, and would that be enough time to like ritually cast identify on
On
some
the-
stuff?
One
yeah.
identify.
One identify, yeah. Would you
Start
like to do
checking
the,
stuff that
the goblet or the
Clark
blade?
gives. The blade feels like it's going to be the more immediately
Have you-
helpful thing.
You also haven't identified anything from the last place either, right?
No, we do need to
No.
spend some time doing that. But I thought we'd do it on a short rest, but get out of here first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then you can identify. Do you want to save that for like the short rest, or do you want to use
Yeah,
it
let's
now?
just save it all for the short rest then if we're moving through here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll spend 10 minutes clearing all these.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just have the beam gate thing. Okay, so maybe we all just run as fast as we can around. Touch it. You know?
Sorry, what?
That's our
Well,
best
right in
bet.
front of us is the thing that we figured was gonna activate whatever's on that wall there. I know you might not be
Right.
able to see it, but
Don't forget we got Beefcake with us, Joe.
You do. Yeah. I'll bring him along.
All right, so
Or Beefcake.
you want to just go through and is it?
Well, I mean, I don't see another way.
Is there a gap between the lasers and the floor?
No.
You have to be a
greater
fly
way.
to get through it.
Yeah, the gap's probably about as big as this. Each of the gaps.
I just meant for Sestina. Can she like scooch through?
I mean,
Is
Sestina
the
can get past.
trapdoor
Yeah.
visible to? Is the trapdoor visible to everybody? Only I know it's not real.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a seam on the wall.
Dude, I think it's fake, man. I think it's cool not blood.
I think we call bullshit on this part. Honestly, I don't think
I'm
we have
inclined
better
to
option.
agree.
We should just
all
go
die.
through.
Morgane's
Well,
gonna.
wait, I'm sorry. Did you say we can fly through it? Because we can't
it's
No,
One inch.
fly
If you can go
fly
1
through.
inch,
fly
you can go
over
under.
it. All right. Well, if I still have, would I still have that? Because I got polymorphed. Like I had a separate.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, then we don't have to worry about me and Sestina because we can get through.
So this thing pushes outward, is that right?
We don't know.
I
What's
think it's an
happening?
illusion. I think it's gonna manifest an illusion of something chasing.
And like
I
freak
know,
us out.
but if I wanted to be extra safe,
Well, we've disabled all the traps, so in the worst case scenario that this is something real, we just run down the corridor and then into the cubbies.
True.
Because we got rid of the traps.
Also true.
Or Desmond can do a wall of force and just block it.
Yeah, I mean, everyone could also just wait around the corner, and
look at
I
that
could.
steak face from Shane though.
It's expensive.
It is expensive.
We could just have everyone wait around the corner, and I could just activate it, and acrobatics try to get to this side before whatever happens. Or just like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be the biggest deal here. I think the scary part was all the traps that we've already now deactivated.
All
Right.
I
Well,
think I can
Sestina will spoot
Misty
through,
Step
and then I'll
me and-
spoot through. Right.
I can Misty Step
I
myself.
don't think we should
another
waste
person.
spells.
I can't
no
miss you.
reason.
No, from your pendant,
Yeah,
you can tack.
yeah.
I just feel like considering we have to find out what it is anyways, and it's likely only going to activate the one time, spending resources when we instead just have one person activate it is not ideal.
Well, if
Okay,
I can
okay,
squeeze
go
through,
hide
what do you want me to just
Brace
touch it?
yourself. Morgane's gonna activate it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sure, but with a sword, so she doesn't like.
A boulder
it
collapses
is a
down.
boulder.
I'm
I want to
scared.
take a shot at the boulder to see if it goes through if it hits it.
Okay, take a shot.
I mean, I would see if the boulder's not real, right?
Yeah.
Do you see
There's a
it? Do you see the
29
boulder?
to shoot at the boulder.
Go straight
Is it
through
real
it.
as fuck?
No,
Oh,
Hey,
but
we
it goes
go
straight through it.
through it.
Come on.
All right. Yay.
Just goes through all of you.
It was the traps.
Yes.
Rinses,
You
makes
Sam-
face.
fucker.
Sam called it when he said it was an illusionary boulder that caused you to run
Yeah.
through the traps. So you got it exactly right when he said that. Yeah,
No one open any of these horrible doors either. Remember that.
you can.
Takes hand off door front.
If you're not going through any other doors, you can fast travel straight to the
Hand off
exit.
door, hand when he says it. Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Morbidly
What if
curious and
Kios
draws
hid some
up.
magic beans in here?
She didn't open the
And there's
doors.
nothing in any of these, all right? We've seen that from the rest of this horrible place that Chaos made.
Yeah, you'd be able
This is
to.
just the worst. I think he
Wait.
did it because he knew he would hate this part.
Wait, are we good to walk
Waiting?
down here?
This is the part that
Hey, we're
flooded,
good
right?
to fly
we're
down,
good.
you
You
motherfucker.
can't reflood though, right? That's what I'm saying.
You saw the trap disappeared. You guys, unless you're going in indoors, you guys are fine to fast travel your way down to the
I thought
bottom.
he was gonna get me with
Good
a
luck,
dude,
walkers, all right?
I got
Like me,
PTSD, dude.
A flyer. I do not concern myself.
Flying over here.
Secondhand flyer, dude.
I'll bring you back. Sorry, back onto the main map as you wander your way back into this area. You are back in here. I will just put Soterva with you.
So, does this tunnel just go to the outside from that like secret passageway that Klaus? Is that
You
what
can
that
check.
logically is?
I don't know.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sneak.
I don't know.
Check. I'm gonna
Okay.
stealth. I'm gonna fly over. I'm gonna check around the corner. There's some dude here, guys.
You see
Dang
a
it.
you see a rat folk wearing kind of chainmail armor. He stands kind of at guard, looking around outside. It is the secret chamber you saw, guarded by one.
I forgot there was a secret entrance.
Just one guy here. Just one little rat folk.
Mm-hmm.
You seem like a bad guy.
Is he saying anything mischievous or like?
Is he monologuing? Is he like,
I'm a rat guy.
I love killing.
I love crime?
On a 23, what am I getting from this guy? Is he?
Nervously tapping his feet, kind of staring out to the side, hand on his belt, kind of gripping the sword. A little bit impatient, looking around. A little bit frightened, but just kind of staring out. Young, he's young for sure. Maybe equivalent to like 18.
All right.
Kill him.
I'm gonna have to fucking kill this guy.
You
No,
can ask
Carlisle's
him
gonna go around the
first.
corner. I'm gonna knock this guy the fuck out. I'm gonna tie him up because I don't know
Okay.
what side he's on, and I'm not taking that chance. So from stealth, 23 to hit. That's 35 right there, and I'm gonna put all my remaining dice in because I'm gonna be sneaking, short resting after this. So another 3d10 on top. So another 12. Is he unconscious?
He's unconscious, yeah.
Cool, great. Gonna tie him up and haul him back over to the others.
Okay.
I found a rat boy over there. So
What?
What did he say?
rat. I didn't talk
recognize
to
this
him. I
rat
mean, he
boy?
seemed to be guarding the way. So I honestly just I knocked him out. I tied him up. We can ask him questions outside with the others.
Are you going to
The last
drag
place
him
was
out?
so bad. I'm not taking any more chances with anyone I don't recognize the place anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fair. We just can leave him in there. You're going to drag him out to the
Oh
others?
no, come
or-
on, someone else help me with this. I don't got the best.
No, I can
character.
help you.
I certainly can't. I can't.
I can do it.
Tack, roll a charisma history check for me.
Do you know
A
this rat boy?
streetwise check,
Tech
essentially.
knows this
That's
guy.
what I
Oh
asked.
my god, that's the mayor of Rat Town.
Oh, Carlisle.
I'm never gonna be let back in Rat Town again.
Nope.
Oh, it's happening all over again. That's where the hot springs
please
are, dude.
return the key to the
Dude.
city.
Remind me again how to.
Just roll charisma if you have. Do you have proficiency in history?
I do.
So roll your charisma and just add your proficiency bonus, which I think is a +4.
Proficiency? Okay. 18.
You might not know him by name, but you would have seen this one around. He was a shy squire to Sir Kevris. Sir Kevris was pretty cruel to him, wasn't very kind to him, barely acknowledged him, made him do kind of menial tasks that weren't really befitting of a squire, along with squire behavior. He didn't really see him as a peer, nor as a kind of a trainee. But he is definitely the squire to Sir Kevris, who is now dead.
Oh,
No, we could have told him that dude was dead. He would have been so happy. Well, we can tell
He's
him. when
not
he wakes up.
dead, guys. Like this guy,
No,
the
I mean,
rat's
like-
not dead.
No, I know,
He's
but I
just
mean, like, we could have
sleeping.
been like, "What's up? Your boss is dead," and he would have been like, "Yay! I'll
Well,
walk
now he
outside
can
on
wake
my
up from a
own."
lovely nap and have that
Yeah,
same
right?
reaction. You know?
He's having a bad dream right now about that asshole.
I vote we take everyone outside.
Yes.
yeah.
Does that?
Okay. You can take everyone outside. We can wander off the
When-
map for now. Yeah.
I was gonna ask, when we go outside, have Avia or Orin woken up, or are they still knocked
Yes,
out?
they'd be woken up by now. Both of them are kind of being nursed, given kind of water, food. The whole selection on the map doesn't depict it, so we're just going to go off the map now. You would see everyone you've collected. I can't remember. Did you guys collect the doctor, or did you leave him in the cell?
We left him.
You have
He's
to
We
still
do it.
left him.
That's what I thought.
We
gonna
should probably
go-
collect him soon, actually, because once we go
Yeah.
up, we're probably
We don't know
not
how.
gonna be-
Yeah.
Yeah.
We said he needed to think about what he did and how to be a good boy, and then
Let's
we'd come
just
back to him.
knock and be like, "Did you think about it? What conclusion have you come to? If it's a good answer, we'll take him out
Test
to the
him.
front. If it's a shitty
Yeah.
answer, we just leave him. We're like, we'll give you more time." And
That
then we
was
just
kind of
go
what
back.
I implied to
Yeah.
his face. Yeah.
Outside, then you'd have the group that survived in the prisons, kind of led by Cenarion, the Goliath. You now have the addition of Soterova. You'd have Arcane, the young Spellborn, and you'd also have Pavia and Oren. All of the groups kind of like sat around together, waiting by the bubble for Hope to get out. You can also see on the other side of the bubble now are a few gathered soldiers who don't really see the kind of shimmer as much in. They're following orders about not coming in. I'd say maybe a couple of soldiers did come in because they would have seen the Lord and Lady. So they've kind of like stationed down and they've kind of beckoned to no one else come back in, and they're kind of like holding the ground there. So they've always put this like little fortification just outside the bubble. Almost like if something's about to happen, they're going to rush inside. But they're waiting and giving you guys the chance. And you can see Lady's on the other side. She's kind of like holding fast, tempted to come in, but she's waiting on the other side of the shimmer. Pavia and Oren are kind of sat upright. Oren is like studying the bubble, like trying to work out a way to break it. He doesn't really understand reality magic, so he's kind of like looking across it, weak, but kind of trying to communicate with hand signals to his sister. But Pavia notices as you come over.
Yeah, you know that feeling when you see somebody and you're just racked with anxiety? Like you want to immediately turn around and walk the opposite direction.
I changed the channel. I can't handle it. Yeah.
Pack had started walking outside with Sir Tereva, and the second Pavia notices them, they would pause for like a very noticeable amount of time, like, should I just turn around? But sort of takes a deep breath and approaches and bows. Lady Pavia.
She bows her head. Well, I'm quite surprised to see you here.
Yes. We've been trying to get everybody out. Castle. Are you all
fine?
right?
I'm fine.
All right.
I feel weak. But she looks outside the bubble, knowing that our town is safe again. It's warming. At least the greater portion of it.
This will be gone soon. I promise.
Promise how? How could you hope to stop him?
We know what's creating the bubble. We've been following him for a while. Anything that you can tell us, anything that can help us have an edge.
I can certainly tell you one thing. He has a bodyguard, a dangerous one. Some form of assassin. She is a Scorpus, a scorpion woman with an incredible potency in her tail. Purple scales. She goes by the name of Zisifer. Be wary of that one. Other than that, he's empowered by someone. He had someone with him.
That.
He treats them like a master. Like a leader. He is a puppet in this game. But he's benefiting from it. He is powerful. He knows his magic well. His ambition is driven by zealotry, and therefore is unmistakably impossible to counter. Beyond brute force, his reasoning is gone.
The crystal, that's what he's using to create this bubble. Do you have any idea where it is?
He shifted it up with him. It was brought before the throne room. Before this place was changed, before we were moved. We were rushed downstairs, and They've been puppeting us, threatening to kill my boy if I did not continue taking the role and responsible leadership as Lady Pavia. But before this, the whole place was mended. They moved us. We saw being shifted into the great hall outside our throne room. I imagine it's there. With him.
Okay. I know you have no reason to have faith in me. I'm stronger now. I travel with very strong people.
Good.
And I still love the city. I will do everything that I can to undo this.
I was harsh on you, child. Perhaps brutally so. My reasoning is not something I'm willing to go into, but for what it's worth, I underestimated you, and I am sorry for doing so.
Jack will bow their head, not really sure how to respond.
And that assassin of theirs, he carries a goblet. It contains a little liquid inside of it. It's hidden in a little vial. I believe it's to counter her, in case she was to turn on him.
Oh.
You can take
I've
his
seen a
goblet from
goblet.
him. And acquire
Yeah, does it look anything like this?
That would be the one. And the vial was just there. You can see a little glass portion of it. It's almost hidden in the fineries of it.
Okay, perfect.
I have one more question.
Yes.
Chris. You know where they are?
I'm sorry, my dear. When we were being moved, Chris attempted to come with us. But the leader, the one that he serves, said no. That one stays. I try to argue, but I don't have power over them. I don't know why, but this one kept them. They're holding them up there. Perhaps to use against you, but be stronger than I. If I had spoke out sooner, perhaps none of this would have come to happen.
You might still be okay, right?
Of course. Of course.
There's still hope, dear. We'll get there, right? If they're there.
Changeling.
I know. We'll be fast.
I will
Thank you.
provide anything I can. It is wrong that the young have to suffer for the old.
My lady.
Such pleasantries aren't necessary right now. I've been informed that you are the 6. And as much as I know it is pressure to say so, the future of Songrest and perhaps even all others relies on your very capable shoulders.
Does indeed.
Excuse me for speaking unbefitting a lady, but bring that bastard to heel. And make him pay.
Intend to.
I've already heard what you've done to Sir Ghelfi. Do twice as wrong to him.
Did she say that she saw who Kios was reporting to?
Yeah.
Who we think is Beauty, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Dear, you saw who Kios was reporting to. Could you describe them for us, please?
It's difficult to do so. It could take many forms, but the form that they preferred was pale, bald, a changeling of nondescript.
Like in the carriage that sort of looks over at Carlisle and Clarb. I would assume, right? Nondescript, pale, bald.
Does that align with what you saw?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. That answers that then. At least there's just one of them.
As far as I'm concerned,
Right.
yes. Kind of slithers back down and kind of sits and rests. Guilt kind of weighing on her shoulders, but the knights and soldiers kind of mounting around, protecting.
Tack.
Mm.
You know what we just did, right? With Sir Teravar. Do that. Again, right? It worked. It can work again.
Yeah.
Right from the
I can
start.
do that again.
The way that he described how he was turned into that was the same stuff that is made from changelings.
I know.
I don't think that you can bring anyone back from that.
If they're there and they're not turned yet, right? We yank first thing. First thing. Pull them.
Yeah.
We've done it before. We can do it again.
I just need a minute.
Of course, dear.
Tack will go to where Orin is.
He's super distracted at the bubble then.
Yeah, I think
I can work this out. I can work this out.
Tack will gently put a hand on his arm.
Tack?
Hi.
Tack. He fully turns towards you. And he throws his arms around you. He pulls you into like a tight hug.
Yeah. I'll give him a big hug.
He kind of pulls you back, like grips you by the shoulders, like look a proper licky.
I can't tell you how bad I needed that hug.
Me as well. You're our saviors?
We're trying. Yeah.
Well, I've almost got this down, I think. I just got to work out how to close it, and then I'll get us out of here ourselves.
You all right?
No, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I'm confused. I'm scared. It brings me back to my lessons. This level of anxiety I haven't felt since I was young. But I'm hopeful. I've got to be, right? What about you? Are you okay? Have you been hurt? We have medicine here. We can bring it in from the outside.
No. We're all right. Please. We're trying to just get everybody out if we can, and then this thing taken down.
Yes.
This is reality magic. Do you know anything about it?
Bits and bobs, only that it's incredibly punishable. This kind of thing will wind you up in the Dread Vault. It's awful magic, never to be taught, and it's diabolically complicated, very confusingly so. It's the only magic I've ever seen that I've tried to spell it and nothing happens. It's like it isn't even magic. It's confusing. But and it looks across, sees Morgan, and realizes you've got someone who's probably better equipped against this than I am.
Actually, Tak will redirect his gaze to Andrasa. She knows a lot about reality magic.
Oh, are you a
So
theorist?
this is all done. If you had any questions, I'm sure
Hundreds.
Oh,
we'd love to talk with you.
yes. What are you? A theorist as well, dear.
Sorry,
I mean-
this is Orin, Zonia's brother.
Oh, right. Oh, Lady Sonia.
Yes. He's a
Fantastic.
tall Goliath, quite thin for his size, but he kind of wears.
Wait, Orin,
robes.
sorry. Are you the one that you sort of... You fibbed a little bit with the illusions before you knew the spells? Was that you? Was that you? She said it really quietly. That's you, right?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. No,
Sorry.
we had to. Sorry, we needed to make sure that you were actually yourself before we got you out.
That's how
and
we
you were
knew.
unconscious
So it's
and
good that
we
you
had
did
to-
that. Quiet.
Yes, but I mean that was only to get
Yes.
through some things. I'm capable now.
No, of course, of course. You study theory.
Yes, to an extent. Practice is practical magic is less taught outside the schools, and Mother didn't want me going to one of them. So I've been performing most of it myself. I have a decent enough mentor, though the new one is less favourable.
Who?
Oh, he's a doctor. I have to refer to him as doctor the whole time, but he's a practitioner of transmutation. I have not much of a fondness for that.
Do we know that guy's name? What was that guy's name?
I forget now. I was going to
his
say it, but I couldn't
name-
remember it. It was very silly, though, wasn't it? Yeah.
He was Dr. Gregor von Schultz.
Dr. Schultz.
Yes, he's the replacement since everything happened, but he
He's a bit unsavory, no? But
I don't like his teaching style.
yes.
Besides, I've
Wait,
always
if you
preferred
didn't
illusion.
Oh, illusion, right. Excellent. Well, do you know, reality is quite close to... Well, it's not, I mean, is it real, right? An illusion
Theoretically.
different, but... Yes, right. No, it really is. It absolutely really is. I heard you mention something about dispelling magic. Definitely be very, very, very careful when you do that inside a bubble, dear. Because if you hit the anchor, right, it's going to set the whole thing off. It's going to be quite terrible. So maybe stick, away from the dispelling a bit.
Got it. Quickly
Yes.
writes that down with a quill. Anchor?
Yes. Well, hold on. And she starts like leaving
Yeah, and
through
then
her
there's a
own
whole-
papers,
yeah.
right? Yeah, and then they
The
just
short rest
nerd
would be for most people that wouldn't be a short rest, but for you this is exactly what relaxing is.
Yeah, she's like, she comes back and then.
But yeah, you're able to take a short rest outside here. At which point the rat folk would wake up, tied up. You get
You work for Kios. Be honest now.
no, sir. I work for.
Insight. 26.
Yeah, he's terrified. He's fully he's willing to kind of just give
is.
up in this moment. He's kind of looked around and noticed he's surrounded. He goes, Sir Ghelfi is my master. I've always worked for him, as long as he has me. If you behead me, could you send it back home to my family?
Oh God! Oh my God!
We're not going to behead you,
Wow.
all right? Relax.
Yet.
Ashes then.
Nope, we're not going to incinerate you either. I don't think.
Oh no. I don't think.
Well, at least tell them where you put my body. They've got a right to know, sir.
I mean, frankly, we tied you up and knocked you out because we didn't know whether or not you were immediate danger to us.
Oh.
You're just gonna stay put here, okay? We don't really have any immediate plans for you, but killing you isn't necessarily on the list.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. And just like sits still and he relaxes in the ropes. He's just kind of eyeing around and like realizes the position he's in. Pure panic and fear on his face.
We still have to deal with the doctor as well before we move on. But
okay. So we can kind of fast travel around so we get to the point before we finish. What would you like to look at? Magic items or going to the doctor first?
I'm fine with either. Give me a magic item.
Okay. All right.
The doctor can wait a little bit longer. He needs so much time to think of his idea.
He probably hasn't figured out. Yeah.
Then I would ask, of the magical items that you have, you do have currently technically 5, because the goblet itself had a little hidden container inside of it. It's a glass goblet, which had like a little slot that could come out, glass slot, which you were told about. So you got yourself whatever this little vial is, which would be a potion, the goblet, a blade, the little wizard doll, and the eye. What would you like to do first?
Do like eye doll, like up from the last one you said to the first.
Okay, so eye first. Whoever wants to read out Lazar's magical eye.
Ouch. Stop it.
Boy, oh boy.
I can read it.
Sure, go for it.
Lazar's magic eye, a wondrous item, rare, requires attunement by a creature missing an eye.
Damn it.
I mean,
you can use this magic item
you can.
as a replacement for a missing eye, even if you're not attuned to it. While it is in your eye socket, it can't be removed by anyone other than you, and you can see through the item as though it were a normal eye. While it's in your eye socket and you're attuned to it, you can use an action to activate one of its 2 properties. Once a property has been used, that property can't be used again until the next dawn. Lazar's beam, you glare at a target that you can see within 120 feet of you. When you do, the eye charges up and releases a beam of concentrated flame at the target. The target must make a TC 15 dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 10d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. For every 6 rolled on the damage dice, the resulting explosion deals 6 fire damage to other creatures within a cumulative 5 feet of the target, up to a maximum of 30 fire damage. For example, if you rolled 3 6s on the fire damage dice, each other creature within 15 feet would also take 18 damage. Or you can activate Lazar's sight. You gain true sight out to a range of 120 feet for 10 minutes. For the duration, you can also tell the radiant temperature of targets you use an action to inspect.
All right, who's yanking out an eyeball?
That's pretty tight.
Yeah, no kidding.
I know, it is.
That's crazy.
if we gave that to Morgaine, would they still have in their other eye their magic sight?
That's cool.
Because they could kind of double dip on that.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't be able to complain about not being able to see what's going on anymore. Something.
It's something to think about.
I don't have any attunement slots.
No, you don't need to.
You don't need to. Once it's in your eye.
No, you do.
Yeah.
Does it say attunement?
Oh.
You do.
Yeah.
Even if you're not attuned to it.
You can't use
when you're attuned
special
to it. Got it.
abilities
Yeah.
unless
Yeah,
you're
you'd have to be attuned to it.
But you can just see through it normally without attuning.
Yeah.
Can we? How many eye sockets does Clarb have? Can we just give it to him? Can he make an eye socket?
Oh.
No, because
Yeah.
what happens if he
Yeah.
tries to turn into something small? It'd just be a fucking giant.
Yeah, that's
eyeball.
true.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if he's gonna help us out in a fight and he's like, shoots like
Look,
fucking
all I'm gonna say
fire.
is Clarb kind of showed himself to not be much of a combatant back there. I'm
Okay,
gonna be honest.
but what if he scouted and he had true sight and he could just be like, "Paching, now I can
That's
see
true.
everything." That would be good. I'm just saying we should keep it for a minute till we decide. I mean, we can't sell it to anybody in this room anyway. So.
That's true. All
Okay.
right, what's the next thing?
You've got yourself the miniature magic hand.
Nice.
What is it?
What is this dumbass shit?
Wow.
Get
Look at
him.
it, so cute. It's got a little thing on.
It's a finger puppet.
I'll read it because
Who at the fucking like cultist camp
I'll
had
do
this shit? Which fucking room was this in?
Yeah,
This is the
Wait, can
doctor's.
you
The
show
doctor
the-
had the eye in
okay.
this. Yeah.
Can you show the art? The art is
Oh, yeah,
like
I've got it on
like,
screen.
Okay, good. Miniature mage's magic hand, wondrous item, uncommon. This minute finger puppet holding can be worn or removed using an action. While wearing the puppet, you can use an action to cast the mage hand spell from it. When you do, roll a d20. On a 20, you instead cast the arcane hand spell from the puppet using a spell save DC of 13, a spell attack bonus of 5, and a spellcasting ability modifier of 3. This version of the spell doesn't require concentration, but ends at the end of your next turn. Once the puppet casts arcane hand in this way, oh no, its wand turns to ash, and the puppet loses its magic.
Oh, no.
A spell cast from the puppet ends early if the puppet is removed from your finger. That's just sad. I wouldn't
Sad.
want to.
I don't like this item.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to
I
cast
don't want to use
it.
this.
Can we just keep
Okay,
it as a
fine.
little puppet?
The fuck? All right, what's
I
the
don't like
next thing?
that.
Alchemy blade.
Alchemy blade. Okay.
Anyone want to do this one?
The alchemy blade.
I knew he'd read it, dude. He's excited for it.
Wait, no, I'm not. It's an uncommon short sword, man. I'm just getting my reading done so someone else has to read the next one, man.
Okay.
Yeah, right. That's how you do it. You pick one that looks short.
This sword, this is a long one. I just said the name
got
out loud. And
boned.
people
Yeah, you
assume
bit
I'm
off
reading
more
it,
than
but now I'm
you
in.
hit.
Let's hit it.
This sword has a glass channel running down its length. In place of a traditional pommel, it instead has an open hole designed to fit atop a flask or vial. When holding the sword, you can use an action to attach a flask or vial to the pommel and draw its contents into the blade. Doing so charges the sword's properties based on the attached flask or vial. Acid vial, the sword deals an extra 1d4 acid damage to the first target hit by it each turn. When the target is an object that isn't being worn or carried, the acid damage is maximized. Alchemist's Fire. The sword deals an extra 1d4 fire damage to the first target hit by it each turn. If you reduce a target creature to 0 hit points using the sword, you can cause a different creature of your choice within 5 feet of the target to also take 2d4 fire damage. Basic Poison. The sword deals an extra 1d4 poison damage to the first target hit by it each turn. The first time the target hits with an attack that uses strength before the start of your next turn, the damage is reduced by an amount equal to the poison damage dealt, or holy water. The sword deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage to the first target hit by it each turn. The radiant damage is doubled against fiends and undead. You can eject or remove the flask or vial using a bonus action, destroying its contents and leaving the container empty. Sell that shit. Sell it. Dispose of it.
Carlisle's just turning it around in his head, and he's just like, "Sell it."
And your water wine goblet.
I'll read this one. Water wine goblet. This glass goblet has a colored tint to the outside, which undulates around the glass. Flicking the glass with your finger using an action causes the color to alternate between deep red, pink, and a light golden color. Water that's drunk from the glass tastes like a fine wine that corresponds to the glass's color, red, rosé, or white, respectively. Desmond.
Interesting.
I was gonna.
Yeah. And then
no,
I'm gonna.
he's always holding one when he's being cool.
Oh, that's true.
And I need an alchemist supply roll for the wine.
Okay.
For the vial.
Nat 20 on both
Oh,
rolls.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. All right, you can read this if you like.
Insane.
In that shit. This liquid in the vial looks as if it glistens like amber with a thickness that resembles tree sap. As a bonus action, this antivenom can be ingested to prevent the necrosis stages of Deathstalker venom in a victim.
Oh. Okay.
Stalker.
And we only have one use of that.
Wait,
That's a
Carlisle,
very
what's
rare potion.
Deathstalker? What is Deathstalker venom, Master Carlisle?
Well, death stalker venom is.
It feels like it might be bad.
Because you got nat 20. It is a. There is a. The Scorpus people. There's a very particular line of them, which have that all the different ones have different kind of potencies on their sting. There's one particular line of them is kind of like a. Was once kind of a royal family when they were first in the Ruby. There's kind of like ancient line of them. Scorpus now are kind of civilized society that live among everyday folk. But back when they were kind of creatures, this was like kind of like the almost like purple sapphire or amethyst, sorry, purple amethyst kind of royal bugs. And it's an incredibly potent stinger that not only takes you through forms of kind of turning into an undead, but it will make you an undead that will serve the person that stung them originally. After it kills you, and it just keeps killing you over the course of its necrosis.
Damn.
So what you can learn from that is that Zisifar is likely a Deathstalker in her lineage.
Would you think you've got enough stuff to just sort of make another one of those? Make a few more?
Well, no, I mean, I could maybe mix something together to dilute it and get a couple doses of something a little bit less strong, but
Great. All right.
that's about it.
Okay. Converging over towards the doctor. You're going to go to the doctor's office, knock on his door. The last thing you need to do down here, you'd hear him as you open it up. He's like, sounds good. Yeah. So have we come to an idea? Maybe you've taken sympathy on me, and we are not
Let's kind of
enemies.
get the assignment. Oh.
What did you? Well, you thought about it, right? Like, what you did.
Yeah.
Could I have? Sorry, I know we're already here. Could I have brought Orin?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, dude.
I would explain to Orin everything that we know about what this guy did.
Orin kind of nods his head and goes, just because he's sad about it now, and just because they used him, he was excited by it. I think it'd be wrong of me to give judgment, but
Orin, I know that you don't want to be, but you are in a leadership position here. And you know this man really well. We've told him that he needs to figure out a way that he can make amends. I think you're in a good position to be able to judge whether or not he's thought through that clearly.
then I will... Doctor goes, yes, my lord. My wonderful student. Not anymore. By my word, under House Tanir, you are a prisoner of the house. You can remove portions of your sentence if you are able to find any counteraction, anything with transmutation magic that can revert what has been done to changelings.
Oh, smart, dude.
If you are capable of doing that, then you will have a reduced sentence and be given some element of mercy. You know what this says? I can work on it as soon as we're out of here. I promise. I give my word. It is not your word I need. This is how things will go. Because if you refuse to do so, then there will be no mercy put upon you. Do I make myself clear? Yeah, yes, my lord. Thank you for your mercy in this. I will work tirelessly. Thank you. And he kind of grabs his by the feet, and Oren kind of steps back a bit uncomfortable by it. Let's get him outside. And wanders out.
Jack will look at Orin kind of emotional. Thank you.
It should be done. As much as he's done cool things, he is capable. Someone might be able to find a way to revert it. It would be him. The same way Andrasta has mentioned that illusion magic is similar to reality, it seems also transmutation is also the other mirrored side. Maybe they'll have an interaction.
Sorry, let's get you out of here.
I wander outside and rejoin the group. Remains in forms of chains, and able to cast spells, but he would be a prisoner alongside the rat folk. Leaving you with all of the survivors you've collected. A lot of survivors, considering you've had moments where they could have died. But with that, you'd finish a short rest. And you'd head back inside. Is there anything you want to do before you...
Yeah, I think before we go in, Andrasa would pop into her spellbook.
Okay.
And then when she came out, she would have a scroll with her.
Forgot you could do that.
I know, right? It's like bloop. And she would go to Orin. And I think she probably would have left him with some of the notes that she had taken, that like she's already beyond those pieces, right? Of just sort of like the basics of reality magic, right? Mm-hmm. Some of the stuff that she studied, starting on 50 years ago or whatever. And she would sort of beckon him over.
You want to see?
All right. Don't mess about with this, right? This might start you on your way. And she hands him a scroll, and it's just corporeal shunt.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage, because he is respecting you, but you are giving him a magic. He's told that he'll end up in the Dreadvault if he uses.
Yeah. Hold on, I have all the pop-ups open of the fucking
drug dealer is whack. Like, look at him just giving drugs to people in this like crazy situation.
I love it.
She sniffs. I'm kidding. What am I looking for?
Persuasion. You can have advantage on this because you spend an hour basically convincing him that, exciting him about the magic.
Nope, only an 11.
He looks at you.
You don't have to take it, but if you want it, it's there.
He hands it back to you.
So you have to wait a bit, maybe next time.
Yes, I think I'm more comfortable being a theorist than a practitioner.
All right. If you change your mind, let me know. You could probably figure it out.
He's like looking between you and Morgaine, confused, thinking like...
She knows, like, I've done it in front.
You are specially assigned.
Yes, she is.
This was a test, of course.
Very good.
He sits back down and just goes... just lets out this kind of deep breath, realizing, thinking he was completely put on the spot. But yeah, he remains only a theorist.
Bless his little soul.
He's a sweet boy. He goes, no marijuana for boys.
He likes his little illusion magics.
Oh, no.
Unless you got anything else to do,
She's just thinking to herself, she's like, good thing he didn't go to the academy. He would have made it. Just like...
I think the only other thing that Tak would do super fast,
that's okay,
is like right as we're about to walk away, Tak will double back one more time to Orin and go, by the way, and we'll point to Sir Tereva. 2 things. Make sure that nobody picks a fight with him, and also do not mention that they were going to marry you off to his wife. He is not cool with it.
This poor guy. This poor kid.
Don't.
I thought he was...
talk about it. He's very alive, and he's been through a lot, and...
Well, that...
just don't...
I mean, I'm relieved. I wasn't ready for that. It's good. And he kind of just sits back a little bit more comfortable.
Tak will say, dodging a bullet. Also, don't say that.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Yes. Good. Good luck. And you just kind of like.
We just blew that kid's mind like 80 times in a row, just like rapid fire.
But you'd wander back in, head over towards the well. Interrupt me if you don't do this, but drop 1, 2, 3. As they hit the teleportation circle at the bottom, they get flung upwards towards the other one. The first one dissipates, breaking the first barrier. The second barrier. And the third barrier. Teleportation will shoot you up towards the other teleportation circle at the top. And your way up into the top portions of this castle to face chaos. Finally, after the months of hunting him, chaos awaits you in the halls above. Your final step towards completing Castle Tanir will be seen next week as we finish up there. Thanks everyone for playing. Good job on literally rescuing pretty much every NPC you could. You got the complete kind of deck. I'm pretty sure you got all of them. Even the ones which I was kind of...
We almost fucked it up by not grabbing that rat folk, dude.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need to go... if you stabbed him...
We gotta collect every single one of them, all right?
Yeah, you've saved... This is the good ending. But yeah, next week we'll have you guys go inside the top portions, which will be facing chaos in a big old battle. Maybe something a little bit more beforehand, but you are almost there. We'll see you next week. Big things to come, big answers and questions and all good stuff. But we shall do some shout-outs now. Should we start with our Hey Tomorrow? As a Tomorrow Summer girl? Let's hear it.
Ain't no fucking way, JoeFudge. Ain't no way.
So, well, hey, look, hey. I can now, I think, earnestly say that feeling where women say that, they like the feeling of taking off a bra after a long day. I feel like I know what that feels like now. I feel like I can sympathize. Yeah, I got a little taste of it. It was very relieving. Yeah. One sympathizes. All right. Twitch.tv/tomato. Sam?
Yo, Twitch.tv/Strippin.
Okay. Dodger.
Hey. I'm Dodger. You can find me at Dexbonus on pretty much everything. On the 24th, I'm debuting my new VTuber model.
Sick.
That's very exciting. But yeah, come hang out. I play games. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm actually also part of a Magic the Gathering charity for War Child tomorrow.
Sick.
Oh, nice.
I'm part of a group doing beginner commander games.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, so if you want to come watch that, I have to play with an actual, for real life deck. And I panicked and messaged Sam, do you have a commander deck? Because I need a real one. So, yeah, that should be fun.
That's
It'll
awesome.
be tomorrow night.
All right, cool. So, yeah, check that out. Bree.
Twitch.tv/BreeBun. That's
Shayne.
Hi, I'm Shayne. I'm streaming a stupid Banjo-Kazooie mod tomorrow. I don't even know if it's gonna work. I'll see what happens.
No.
Okay, cool. OG, finally, bring us out.
Hello, I'm OLG. Sometimes I do stuff online and you can check it out online. Other lines are available. Just check it out.
Twitch.tv/OldLadyGamer. There's a Patreon if you want to see anything behind the scenes. I'm updating a load of it now. As I've been busy, so I hadn't had a chance to, but lots of stuff going up there. You'll see lots of items and whatnot. But yes, otherwise, Twitch.tv/JoeFudge. We'll see you guys on the next episode as they are actually going to be confronting the big final boss of this dungeon and seeing some big old lore breakthroughs come forth and seeing where we go next with the campaign, because there's lots of choices. So tune in next week for a big old episode, and we'll see you all there. Thanks everyone for playing, and thanks everyone for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.